1.
Hi, Internet!
There it is. Greetings, Internet, and the 13 people that actually watch these.
Hi, Andrew's wife.
Hi, Andrew's wife!
She's gonna kill me.
You haven't told him my name yet, dear? Oh my god.
Dox your wife right now.
She's
I was
probably
about to say,
she's
we-
probably
we
gonna
don't
murder him for the fact that he
We-
told
we-
us
we
that she
don't-
watches this.
we don't drop names because then Wolfie will start murdering us when her name actually
Yep.
get dropped
No.
again.
It's the
Her name
opposite.
isn't
She'll
Wolfie?
murder me if I do drop names. So no.
You don't want to drop
Alex?
names?
Alex can be name dropped right now because he doesn't care. So Alex, the internet
So,
now knows
what's
your
good?
name.
That's I don't care.
Like we're doing
I
this
was
out of
about to
order.
Currently known as Alex, futurely known as the Lizard Cannibal Man.
Also known as our pet dinosaur.
Which, by the way, for the people that don't know, Alex is a new player.
Hello.
He's so brand new that he just got another first pair of dice today, or not
Another
today, but
first.
yesterday. Another first.
That's crazy, bro.
First set.
He lost his first set.
Yeah, we're on the 37th first set for you.
Oh, he lost his first just a few days ago, I guess.
Oh
That's
man.
still not.
Oh, so many
Anyway.
jokes I could make, but would be so wrong.
Nord,
I mean, he might have lost his one first, but I don't think he's lost his other first yet. Then again, he might
all right,
have.
Nord,
Another conversation for another day.
babe,
Oh no.
babe,
I hate it here.
I stopped.
Nord, as you were saying.
I'm too sober for this. Today,
We all
I can
are.
change that.
this adventure will be taking place in my personally created homebrew world called
Woo!
the Lands of Alarov. Alarov is a world that is on the back end of a golden age of techno-magica. What brought about this golden age was a war 250 years ago. This war was known as the Black Iron Wars. This war came about due to the more player-friendly races of elves, dwarves, gnomes, etc., oppressing the less player-friendly races such as orcs, goblins, lizard folk, yuan-ti, and etc. One day an orc came into power. Like many, he started off as just a mere bandit, but with all great stories, he rose to power and great fame. This orc was not only a monster on the battlefield, he was a monster in stature and size. He went from raiding merchants and farmers to taking on entire cities at the head of an army. But like all good stories, heroes came to bring an end. These 5 heroes were known as the 5 Mad Sages. Where is that paper? Too many fucking papers.
I stole it.
Yes, these notes are written by hand because I am
You have
that
hands?
big of a fucking nerd.
I'm happy I'm not the only one that takes notes as the GM.
I have
hand.
binders upon binders full of notes. Eek. Open, you fucking cookies.
That's
Also,
fine.
Bren, go to your corner.
I'm in my corner.
Take the kick.
It just looks like you made a really dysfunctional man.
Yes, I did.
There it is. 30 fucking 5 subject notebook full of shit. Can't find one piece of paper. The 5 Mad Sages were Maxwell Grandstone, Clover Silverleaf, Godfran Onyxbeard, Daedra Bloodoath, and Fang Gutrot. These 5 were the heroes of the war. I hate all of you. I saw that. Bad Deb. Go to your fucking corner.
It said he deleted it. Now it was bad.
These 5 sages, along with what was said to be divine help, were the primary driving force that began to push the orcs back. And their army, along with the other heroes of the time, was eventually defeated. This resulted in what was known as the Exodus. Most of the monster races were forced into an area known as the Quags, a swampland of sorts that was mostly uninhabitable due to the native wildlife. The orcs were forced back into the deserts in which they were originally positioned. However, the new leaders had decided that repeating past events would not be fortuitous. So, a deal was struck giving the orcs some farmable land. However, even for mortals, 200 years is a long time to remember. But for dwarves, elves, gnomes, it is but a fleeting moment. So these memories are still fresh to some, and hostility towards these races still exists. Our adventure today begins with a sudden disappearance of many of the heroes of the guild, descendants of the original heroes. Some others are just young farmhands that, well, don't want to be farmhands anymore. This group particular, you have all found yourselves summoned. Some of you are reputable enough to assert why. Others you may discover so shortly. But we will be going through and introducing our characters and who they are and possibly a little bit about themselves. Zandriel Thistlebane, you are first.
Okay. Zandriel Thistlebane is a high elf from, was it the Sylph Forest?
Sylph Forest or the City of Sylph.
The city of Sylph. Well, he's about, hold on, I wrote all this shit down, but I didn't fucking look at it. Okay, there we go. Zandriel Thistlebane is stands about 5'10". He has tannish skin, golden eyes, black short hair. He wears forest green brown leather armor with a crossbow and a shield on his back. And let's see what else. Oh, he has a cloak that seems to blend into his environment. That is constantly wrapped around him. At his side, he has a long sword. Notable feature is he has a scar running from his cheek to the bottom of his lip. That was given to him by his lichen cousin. Um, and he has a tattoo of a branch with multiple leaves on his neck from the elven stories of where magic came from. Other than that, notable features, notable items of interest. When you guys would meet him, he has a skeleton mask that hides his facial features and pretty much most of his face. There's a specific reason for that. you'll have to ask him to find out what it is.
Very good. Ergo Forestwing, you are next.
The fuck? Yeah, no, I'm not doing the deep voice. Okay, never mind. I was hardcore debating on it though. So we'll start with Aragorn's description. He roughly stands 8 foot in height, so he's taller than most, if not all. I think he's the tallest in our party.
He is by a large margin.
That was my goal, but okay. Serious time. He is 8 foot tall. He has light brown feathers, a little bit of white towards the top. He always seems to have a very serious look on his face, as if he has resting bird face. So,
That's what we're calling it now.
yes,
Hey, I
Oh,
coined that term.
yes, you did. So, most tend to shy away from him. He's actually kind of a softie, but a lot of people won't ever find that out. The fact is that he's very. What the fuck is the term? I'm very unprepared.
Awkward?
No, not awkward. Rough exterior,
Antisocial.
rough exterior, soft interior.
Himbo?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be definitely the new himbo of this
Oh,
campaign.
biker.
Yep.
He's a biker.
A
Yeah.
biker? He's a biker.
Yeah, they look tough as nails on the outside, but you give them a sewing kit and
That-
they turn to a softie.
That's a himbo.
A lot of bikers are like that though.
So, okay. Hello, my name is Aragorn. I am a himbo. Nice to meet you.
It's canon. In character.
That's great. He is originally from the. How the hell do you pronounce that name?
One.
Where he's from. Eek. Hold up. Do. Scroll. Cromlin?
Cromlin.
Cromlin. Okay. So he's from the Cromlin region. His entire family is dead. He's hunting something in particular that you will find out later, etc. No backstory. A mysterious bird who hoot. Next.
The Heart Soul, it is your turn.
Whose turn?
Ramsey. Goran?
I was
Roaring
fucking
Gamzee?
muted.
Ah.
Ramsey's a halfling, stands a little over 3 feet tall. He hails from the homeland of the dwarves, where his family has stayed since the war broke out 250 years ago. The city we're staying in was called Birchgold. Birchgold. What was the name?
Donebolg.
Yeah, Birchgold.
Donebolg.
Yeah, Donebolg. His family end up making a very good place and name for themselves in the city as a tavern called the Heroes Feast. His life has been pretty simple. He grew up learning how to cook from his father and being taught many skills by his mother, who once was a spy for the Merchants Guild and eventually left that business and became a information broker, using their family's talents that are told to come from a gift passed on to them from a dragon far in their history line. everybody says the dragon was a different color from a different part of the world. No one is quite sure what color or where the dragon was from, but the story seems to stay the same, at least that it was a dragon given a gift to our family out of hospitality that makes us uniquely talented at speaking and other social interactions. His current task he is on is traveling around the world in the makeshift mobile tavern that he had to go into some deals, go into a slight bit of debt, and pull a lot of favors to get set up.
What kind of
His
favors?
his all kinds, baby.
Oh, that's canon.
uh his his current goal he wishes to eventually reach is to explore the world, find out more about it, make some really good food, and maybe find out the actual history of the dragon and his family.
Dun dun dun.
That's Ramsey.
Rock, Iron Flame, it is now your turn.
Burak is a somewhat young but not really dwarf of adult age and a height of 4'3". He has long green hair which runs down his back and a short green beard. He weighs approximately 235 pounds, and his eyes are bright green. He is an alcoholic.
We always
That's
need
it.
at least one.
E.
He lives the life we all wish we could. Is that all you're giving, Andrew?
I'm
That is all
sorry.
I'm giving for
He
now.
he lives the life that Alex lives. All right.
Oh.
This is true.
Percival,
This is very
Me
true.
and
live.
my
It
boggle
is your
Jack
turn.
Daniels would disagree.
Hello. My character is Perpetual. He is a 5'5" half elf cleric of the knowledge domain. I don't know why my size is small. I'll fix that. I'm not small. He is a pale figure, a bit on the lankier side, with deep blue eyes and black, very shaggy hair. And by pale, I mean you can't tell if it's the lighting, or if he just got over a cold, or if he's secretly just a mannequin, but
Clearly a
he's
vampire.
just oddly pale. Or a vampire. Or he's just made of teeth. It's really difficult to tell. But he's on the pale side.
Underworld, is that you?
Exactly. He hails from Condor, which I think is where we are right now, but I don't remember. And he is just very intrigued with all of these people around him. Probably a bit more so than socially acceptable, but he just keeps watching everybody with like wide eyes. It's really odd. Yeah. Oh, and he's got a cloak that like moves even when there's no wind. That's very important to his character, obviously.
Extremely.
Of course. It's my favorite thing about him. That's it.
Okay,
Or
and
not.
last but not certainly not least, Isha. I'm not even going to attempt that last name because fuck you.
Zatlu.
You're just an asshole for that one.
I'm sorry. But Isha is a soft-spoken lizard folk. They tend to themselves. They stay out in a shabby little hut or cave, whatever they're feeling like that week. They usually don't stay in one spot very often. They don't interact with people. They don't really know how to interact with people. What is words really? They are 7 foot, but they're always hunched over in like a defensive position. Due to their disposition towards interacting with anyone. So they're always looking like they're around 5 foot, even though they're tall. Um, they have a rather grungy look to their scales. They haven't been maintained or taken care of really at all.
Calcium deficiency. It's okay.
Drink more milk.
Minduist, bro.
They're always
If you're a lizard parent, you know.
they're always covered in moss or mud. Even their clothes are always covered in some form of filth. They don't really they particularly avoid any form of body of water or river that may lead to human interaction.
Well, that's
And
the first thing I will have to do.
they are shy, but they always have a shining disposition to help anyone in need, even though that person may not want them around. Due to local rumors and tales that describe them as a cannibalistic monster.
Why are you screaming? I'm trying to help you.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
um, Even though they are always covered in dirt and filth, they have this disposition towards this book that they shine and keep clean with a cloth, as clean as they can get it. It's covered in blood. And they have a obsession and disposition towards this book, and if anyone tries to touch it or take it from them, they get rather feral. And that's all I'm willing to disclose at the time.
I hate for the day that the GM hits you with a fireball and the book catches fire.
No.
I'm putting money that it'll be the party that does it.
Yeah, it'll probably be
Ooh,
my fault too
conflict.
as soon as I roll on that wild search table.
Oh no!
Oh yes.
Have fun, dude. It's a custom
Sit,
table.
sit back, pop some popcorn. It's like, my money's on the 9 foot tall owl.
8 foot tall. It'll probably one of the only
I'm
times you'll see Isha stand up is when the book is on fire and they're mad.
I'm
Oh,
short.
God.
The
Then I'll
owl
still
looks.
look down on you, bitch.
My character's short. The owl seems taller to me.
Alright, who's gonna be my companion that I put on my shoulders?
Guess we'll find out in next episode, Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
I was thinking it. I was thinking it. Damn
Honestly,
it.
my character's probably the lightest one out of the entire party.
I'm Big Bird, I strong.
My
You can have
character's only
two.
like
You can have two
my
buddies.
character's only between like 45 or between like 40 or 45 pounds.
Do not touch the dwarf.
Oh, okay. I didn't know the dwarf was off limits.
So did you even decide on Isha's gender, or are you just calling them non-binary?
They are they for now.
They are they for now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because you couldn't decide.
Oh no, I've made a decision. They are they for now.
For now? Then why are
I
you saying for now? They are they. Just say they
I
are
was
they.
about to say we just refer to them as they because we have not decided to pull back the flap and check.
There we go.
God. Oh God.
That is not how non-binary works.
No, actually,
That
that's
is
correct.
how
That is
I've
British
already
entirely
works,
correct.
made this
though.
joke.
That's how it works, friend.
As the representative, that is exactly how it works.
Okay,
You
I
are
believe
correct.
you. I believe you.
As someone that owns a reptile, that is how reptiles work. You don't know until you look.
Are you gonna check Aragorn for a cloaca?
Nord,
Don't
we've
you
already
even
been down
check.
this road.
Don't
I've
you
already
even
said
touch
this.
my boy. Don't touch my
By the way,
feathers.
I've pointed this out like 3 times, but I've been muted every time. Did you say that the fucking lizard folk were on the opposite end of the war?
Yes.
Oh, this
The
is gonna
lizard
be.
folk were in the monster races.
Oh, this is
Yep.
gonna be fucking interesting.
And that means your character has a grudge against him. Congratulations.
And it means you're eventually gonna enemies to lovers them. I mean, I'm just based off the trends, you know.
Okay then.
Why is it no matter what we do, me
here's
and
the thing,
David's
it's a
characters don't like each other?
It's a funny thing.
Great. I love it.
He was on the opposite side of the world war, but he will probably be the one healing you after every fight.
The sad part is Xandrio was too young to participate in the war,
I'm
but he
just
was
gonna be
old
over there
enough to
like,
have
okay,
people that
buddy.
were participating.
I'm just gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna take
I'll just
care
say
of you
I
now.
wasn't
You pass
old
me the
enough to be in
bandages.
the war, so
Just saying, Xandriel was too young to participate in the war, but he was old enough to have people he knew be in it. So, yeah, that's gonna be interesting interactions with the lizard man.
You killed my
Van-
friend. Prepare to die.
Like, hold
Sandra will be
on.
like, don't fucking
Wait,
touch
whoa,
me.
whoa! I haven't
based
hurt
on the
anyone.
based on the age of lizard people, he was probably not in the war.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a stereotype racism.
Yeah, I know.
You know, like elves and dwarves.
I'm just,
Oh wait, we got
I'm
one of
just
those
coming.
too.
That's just what the diplomatic
Oh, boy.
halfling would say.
Wait, it's shoot. What's it called? It's not illusory correlation. It's the other one. I can't remember it. I'm failing psychology.
Just forget it.
It's one of the formations of stereotypes.
Racism.
No, that's
Tell.
an effect of stereotypes.
We can tell you're failing psychology.
Listen,
Our
I haven't taken sociocultural in ages.
story today begins in the capital of the Lomstrauf or human empire. The capital is called Condor, a illustrious city that had its own problems during the Great War, which delayed humans from joining the conflict's allied nations until after almost all other races.
Got birds.
I like the bones.
You like to bone?
Mm, where's the bar?
The
Also,
city of Condor is a well-established and well-built city. During the Black Iron Wars, the city had what was essentially a civil war. During this time, a great beast was essentially attempted to be resurrected within the city by a corrupt nobleman. Its bones still lay as a reminder to the people that not everyone should be trusted with power.
Just imagine you see a dog chewing on one of the bones off to the side.
Your group all have been gathered, some of you more formally than others, and summoned to meet with the king for an urgent matter. Given some of your more eloquent upbringings, you see this as an opportunity. Others, you were bribed or threatened to be here. But regardless, you now stand before the doors of the throne room, being greeted by a scrawny looking human who is being very uncouth with you. Now, listen and listen well. You will kneel when you meet the king, for he is of such a stature that it is demanded.
I'm gonna go ahead and
You
stop you right there.
Neil.
I only bow to the Elven King.
I do
Then
not
who
care.
knows Brock?
I am here as a diplomat. As such, diplomatic immunity.
It is not a matter of what you are or why you're here. You will do it because it is the right thing to do and respectful to the king. He has taken time out of his very busy schedule to be here.
So have we.
I care not about your society standards.
And we care not about yours.
I have none. I live in the wilds.
The halfling to the side is just looking up at the group of people that are all taller than him. Just like not saying a single damn thing.
Don't
Uh,
worry, little guy. You don't have to bow. He already thinks you are.
By the way, why
Holy
is.
shit.
Oh my god.
Cannon.
oof.
By the way, why is that thing here? Last I checked, we kicked their ass in the war. And he's going to point at the lizard folk.
Lizard folk
I
is
am
currently
not
shaking.
informed as to why that Cretan is present, but His Majesty will fill you in. I am.
Isha, Isha is currently behind a tree, shaking like a leaf.
A tree
By the way,
inside.
What tree? You better be hiding behind a bone.
He's
if
hiding. He's hiding behind a bonsai tree.
Like just a
if
little, like you know how they have little like trees planted in the Imperial City. I'm just, like it
the
can't even hide me. Like
if the lizard man ever ends up being within 10 feet of me, his clothes are now all cleaned, and he no longer smells.
Murok just walks up behind the lizardman.
The rain is my shower.
Say, bud,
yeah.
want a drink?
What?
Oh,
What do you
same for
want
the
with me?
owl. If the owl gets within 10 feet of me, they're now clean and don't smell so bad.
Yeah, have a drink.
It's not.
He holds out like a wine gourd and a small glass.
It, it's not poisoned, is it?
No, why would you
Technically.
ruin good
Take
alcohol?
a sip from it.
It's the good kind.
Lizard person, you're in the city of men. If you were
I,
to
I
be
was
dead,
about
you
to
would
say.
be dead already.
I was about to say.
Oh, we can all die in the next
Out
5
of
minutes.
game. Out of game. He's probably been sipping from this gourd the entire time he's been getting talked to. So you probably know it's not poison because of that.
That is also very true.
He could just have a
Maybe
very
he's
high
trying-
tolerance.
I was about to say maybe he's trying to kill himself and you guys don't know it. It
Yeah,
could
maybe he's
be
trying to kill all of us and then himself.
Or maybe he's the guy from the Princess Bride who developed the toxic immunity. It's inconceivable, but it's possible.
Oh, fucking hell.
Being cautious and shaky, Isha reaches out with their tail and grabs the gourd.
Gunbu. He downs a sip from part the wine glass and expects you to do the same.
Like a man.
Okay. Starts chugging it and
Sylvie's first alcohol.
gets halfway down and starts choking and spilling it.
Hey,
Aragorn just walks up
stop
behind you
ruining
and
good
just slaps
wine.
you on the back.
Jesus
It's okay.
Christ, the lizards can't even hold their liquor either.
Yeah, can your digestive system not even handle that? Do you even have a liver? I just start like looking you up and down.
Do you even have a liver?
Isha grabs their hood and puts it over their eyes. If I can't see you, you can't see me right now.
As you're being
Fascinating.
slapped in the back by a giant fucking owl. It's okay, cough it up, little buddy.
Can we just see what the king wants?
Don't owls eat lizards?
Tiny ones.
He's marinating right now. The alcohol adds flavor.
Good to know.
Isha
happening?
Isha yeeps and starts running towards the guard.
The fucking
Merc
skinny
just
ass guy.
stands by and looks
So I
sadly
cannot.
down at the spilled wine on the
The
floor.
half the
Such a
halfling's
waste.
like, technically, if you want to marinate lizard, you want a darker alcohol.
Ah,
What's
nice
the
to
color have to
know.
do with anything?
I'll be
Can-
sure to go in the tavern later to pick some up.
Oh,
I mean, I've got some
Oh, you don't.
spices if you
You
really
don't have
want
to
them.
go to the tavern. You can come stop by my place. I
Oh
have
no, I
plenty of
meant
dark
your
ale.
tavern. I meant yours.
how
I
much?
saw
oh
it on the
no!
way in.
Wait,
It
Oh
was
you have
no!
very nice. I
It's
plan to
hard
read
to.
it.
It's
Can
hard
we
to
stop
miss. It's a
talking about
giant goat.
marinated lizard?
I'm
I'm really
trying to
uncomfortable right now.
I'm trying to talk about something else, but
Well,
I came
if,
out here to have a good time, and honestly, I'm feeling really tagged right now, guys.
well, if the owl wants,
That
I
one
also have.
scares me.
If the owl wants, I also have a recipe for, fried or for grilled mice. A
Ah,
tabac a tabaxi really liked them, so we made the recipe.
so I need to find
no,
mice people is
no,
what I'm
All
enough,
hearing.
right, short
enough
short
about
steps.
that.
Let's deal with one problem at a time.
Enough about that. You mentioned ale. Do you happen to have any on you?
Maybe.
Would you like to share a drink?
So I can't talk about food, but you can talk about alcohol.
Dear
Wine
God,
is
Zandriel
great.
walks in.
Wine
I think it's
and
locked.
roses.
I think we should save drinking until after we're done with the meeting.
I think he's already started.
No, no, no. You never save wine for after meetings. You have it before, during, and after.
Ah, of course, tradition.
Dear God, my king is going
I
to meet with a bunch of barbarians.
I've done a lot
I
of
think that's the
studies
only
What
barbarian.
did
on the
you
local
say?
Thank you.
histories.
I take that as a compliment.
What did you say, beardless fool?
And
I
excuse the fuck out of you?
can we can we not fight? I don't know if that's the best idea.
Aragorn pounds his chest. I was born to fight.
Um,
Can everyone please just calm down?
like
The attendant that was instructing you on your behavior just opens the door. Just go in before you all start killing each other. That way, at
Oh,
least
big
the king's
dogs.
personal guard can kill you for me.
Ah, no
Sure.
one can kill Aragorn.
Isha, Isha, Isha sprints inside, just leaving everyone in the dust.
As Merc passes the attendant, he's going to spit at him.
Zandriel's going to do the same behind
and
him.
then he is going to say a few words in Dwarvish. Ishkakui, I durganu. Basically, I spit on your grave.
Zandriel's going to spit at the attendant and walk behind the dwarf. And you know, for once, I actually fucking agree with the dwarf.
I feel bad for this poor guy. I'm gonna tip him. I'm gonna give him a gold. I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck. And I walk in.
Aragorn just stares at him. Pitiful man.
As Ramsey goes by, he prestidigitation to clean the spit off the guy. It's like, I'm
We're like separated. 50-50.
I'm sorry for how they act.
Well, I didn't spit at least.
That's fair.
I will try to keep. I will at least keep my best manners in front of the king. I can't guarantee theirs.
What the fuck?
Why
I
the
just saw
fuck
the.
is Ramses?
I just saw the gif in the fucking chat. What the?
Right?
What the hell?
What am I quiet?
No, it took away your token.
Yeah,
No,
the one's
token's
fine.
allowed.
Theater of mind.
Wait, where am I?
I can't. Oh, there it goes. It wouldn't let me move.
Uh-oh. Roll 20 legs.
Uh-oh. I think we lost my token, too.
No, I'm looking at your token.
Oh, well, it didn't let me add it to the map.
You're there. Roll20 is probably just.
I wasn't gonna even try adding mine to the map because I knew the GM probably had something on there.
I do not exist. I am a figment.
I am
Just
merely
an
an enigma.
sentence.
I hate to say this, the 8-foot alley kind of exists.
Let's address the 8-foot owl in the room.
I has no token.
That's okay. You can have my token.
I have to reload.
We can switch characters.
Would you like to be an 8-foot owl barbarian?
Hell yeah. It's a pretty good character. You sold me with that.
Just remember, every time you rage, you have to roll on a table.
I don't see what me rolling around on my desk has to do with it, but I mean, sure, if that's part of the character.
I love that. Yes.
I would
God
like to.
damn it! Someone moved their fucking character, and now it's gone. Who moved?
Huh?
Who moved? Oh,
I didn't move
I
shit.
exist! I exist!
Where? Oh shit.
And I had to reload because
Oh.
everything stopped working.
Everything's being
Now works.
laggy.
1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, all 6 of you are there.
This is a dope map, by the way. I like it. I was gonna point out something specific, and then I'm like, nah, I just like it.
Oh,
It's
there
good
I
all
am.
around.
Holy shit. Teleporting.
As you all proceed forward, you see a somewhat middle-aged man. I have a handout here as soon as I can find it.
I don't need no handouts. I'm a self-made man.
Small
You
beard.
keep believing that. Sitting upon the throne, he is well dressed, but he is also wearing armor. Ah, good. Let's skip the formalities. Unfortunately, I'm quite busy. I am Langster Lamstrauf. I am the human king. Some of you are probably wondering why you are here. Others can probably figure it out.
Isha raises their hand while staying in the really low crouch stance. Yeah, I was wondering, why am I here? No one really comes to my hut.
Recently,
Get it from your swamp.
a large number of adventurers have started going missing.
And that's my problem, why?
Well, Mr. Owl, because some of your villagers have gone missing too. Well, I don't know if they're your villagers, but
My
we've
tribe
gotten
is dead.
reports from the north that Owlins and Goliaths as well have gone missing.
And why am
Ah.
I here?
He is going to lift a letter up that has a very familiar signet on the cover. Orders from your father, I believe.
Yep, that would
Ooh, your
explain
daddy
why I'm
rich?
here. And that is none of your business.
But what if I
Clearly
wanted
he's
it to be?
rich. He's not saying so clearly he is.
That's kind of neat.
Could I do a history, perception, and insight check to like Sherlock Holmes gather information about this elf?
Which one? There are two.
Yeah.
The one
The
wearing
rich
the
one?
skull mask.
The rich one.
I'll let you do an insight. Roll deception, David?
I'm not
I don't
making
think you're
that.
gonna beat that.
Nat 20
Let's just see how
auto
badly you
succeed.
fail.
If you nat 20, auto succeed.
Okay.
Sadly, he does not. Your
Really?
deception ain't a +9, is it?
No,
Let
but
me
nat
check.
20s
My
depending on
deception's a
DM
+2.
rule.
You
So
can
yeah,
still make
you're
it.
not gonna
I
beat
believe in
that.
you. Just roll a 26.
Keep in mind,
I kind
that
of want to get in on this.
most
but-
of the people that know about me, that the reason why I hide my face is so that, I'm not easily connected to my family.
No, I'm just seeing if I can do like insight to pick up from like how you talk, how you act, and how like you present yourself that you're some
Who's
sort of
moving my
noble.
owl? the fuck?
I mean, so far he's acted like a pompous ass,
So,
Most
yep.
most nobles do.
and he smells good. But I forgot to make that a point in the fucking character intro. This
He has
man's
fancy soap.
his addiction is smelling good. He
This
makes
man
his
is a
own fucking
walking
soap,
Bath and Body Works.
pretty much.
Yeah. He has the fancy shit.
I have a trait for that.
The king walks off of the throne forward and presents the letter in his left hand to you. As for you, Mr. Isha, my people are better informed than the locals. We'll leave that at that.
I have no control over myself.
Oh, okay, that's a little relieving to know that you don't
Oh,
think
that's
I'm a
because
monster.
I had to copy the original.
And
Hold
you
on.
didn't assign it to my characters. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
I don't really care why I'm here. But I demand at least a few casks of ale for this.
I wouldn't worry, you will all be well compensated. And hell, should you succeed, I'll even let you into my personal cellar.
Oh. You see his eyes, which were just lazy, kind of gain a sharp glint to them, and he seems to change from being just a kind of lazy, and he becomes very alert.
Ah, is
His
that where you
aura
store the mouse
changes.
jerky?
No, I believe that is in the kitchen. Our cooks are well established in dealing with all forms of diplomats. But as I said, each of you have been brought due to some information I have gathered. In some way, shape, or form, are you going to take the letter that he's presenting to you,
Oh yeah,
by the
I
way?
would have already taken it the minute he presented it.
As I said, I'm well informed of some of your skills training, and he looks specifically at you, Ramsey, family history.
I give my head a. I give a polite and respectful head nod towards them.
Well as some more defined consequence. So we will get this over quickly, as I believe there is someone within the Adventurers Guild selling information to someone that is getting adventurers either kidnapped or killed. We're not sure which yet.
Hmm.
So, many of the noble lords, as we rely on you adventurers, have come together to do a more discreet investigation. I believe this group was assembled for that very purpose. One, most of you are not registered with the Adventurers Guild, but are skilled enough that you should do fine.
You're really scraping for bottom of the barrel, huh?
Technically, I'm a researcher.
I'm just devout to my religion and stick to myself, so I don't really know why you need me here.
Cannon
You're
fodder's the
taking me
best
away from my
guess.
current quest.
Mark's just drinking.
Speaking of that quest, we will speak of that in a moment, Mr. Eragor. But to again answer your question, Isha, well, my informants are well aware of your pilgrimage, so to speak.
Oh yeah,
And
I don't like to talk about that.
we need someone that with your abilities without connecting directly to one of the churches.
Okay. Do you have like, I don't know, like a shrubbery or a greenery that I can do to make an altar to my god? Then, since I can't be associated with your churches?
Are you asking this man for land?
I am.
Give me a land.
No. I am just asking for a place to put a like small token of my gratitude to my god.
They're asking for a garden.
Yeah.
So he wants land.
Just give
Give
me,
Uh,
them land or give
just
me
give her
nothing.
a bush.
a bush would do.
Oh,
You're
it's
more
nice
than
bush.
welcome to. He kind of stops for a moment. Yet, no, my wife would kill me if I gave you access to the garden.
I'm about to say there's a very nice patch of trees out of the western gate. I think that would do nicely.
I will see
Ah,
to it that you are given adequate land to build a shrine or temple to your god. I have no qualms or quarrels about that. Just no eating children, please.
I I I
Eyebrow raise.
I don't.
You
You
see a smirk come across his face
you
as
know you
As
know the
I
truth
shall
about
touch
that
the wild.
situation. You know the
this
truth
was
of that
based off of real
situation, and you.
events.
Xandria looks
I
at
thought this was a
Isha.
joke.
Just give me a reason.
Just a little bit
he
enough.
pulls out a small piece of what looks like almost lamb's hide, and hands it to you, Aragorn. I believe this is the quest you were talking about.
Is
Land's
that
hide.
Mary's?
Are you gonna open it, Wolfie?
No. Yes.
As you unroll the scroll, you see a fairly detailed drawing of a large
No.
pinkish creature covered in what looks to be a hard carapace almost, but you recognize this thing instantly.
The
Ah,
Alaskan
the
bullworm.
ABW, my arch nemesis. Ah, he's killed my family.
Okay.
Yes.
You seem way
You
too
lost your
optimistic
family to
stating that.
Alaskan bullworm.
Wait, did you just say I sacrificed them or what? No.
Algam is saying you wrote in your backstory that your character lost your family to an Alaskan bullworm.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Where's a Texas squirrel when you need one?
We got a Texan owl. We'll be good.
I hear.
My
Everything's
old
bigger
arch
in Texas,
nemesis.
including the
Silence,
owls.
child.
Sorry.
Don't you lie.
So wait a minute. We've got this thing. Sorry, I don't know any other term. Setting up a temple here, and you're handing out other quests and letters and access to your personal cellar. How long is this situation going to happen?
I've been hunting the worm for years.
I don't care. I'm asking about like us, like this thing that's happening. I thought this was for
As
one thing.
long as it is required. As I said, a large group. When I say a large group of adventurers, my unique friend, it's rather simple, and you see him kind of patting around his inside of his jacket. I have too many damn documents. Ah, there it is. And he'll pull out.
Can I
Uh,
make can I make a history check to see if I know a full estimate of how many people have went missing based off of the rumors I have gathered while traveling to this city?
you won't need to. You would visibly be able to see the difference between the two cities as you travel. There used to be hundreds, there's thousands of heroes in this world, and almost half of them have disappeared so far. It's a noticeable number.
Yeah, my character just speak up. He has a point. It is a issue. Heroes and adventurers in the high hundreds have disappeared.
And
Oh.
that doesn't concern me.
As I said, the letter you hold will answer your
I
question.
understand orders are orders.
There it is, and he will pull out a small, very beautifully decorated scroll case. And first of all, when you see this, you
Oh.
know this magic. You felt it many times before. This one is for you.
All right. You know, pamper me. I appreciate it. And I grab the
How
scroll
shiny
case and
is
open it.
this thing? How shiny is it, Jim? How shiny
I would
is it?
assume quite. It better be. I deserve it.
It is gold embroidered with silver leafing in it.
Ooh.
And
Okay,
you're fairly sure the scroll case itself is ivory.
so press roll.
Woo!
You
We
see
have a
Murok
crypto
is
maniac
suddenly in
in the
front
group.
of you, and his left hand is twitching toward the case.
As you remove this scroll, Percival, you feel a very familiar divine energy with one word pressed on it that simply says go.
Hand twitching intensifies.
All right. You know,
Can
I think I get this very complicated and convoluted message, and I roll it back up, and I kind of gesture towards Rich Prick over there. Looks like you're not the only one with some gems to show.
you what gems? I wear a dirty cloak.
Considering
Uh,
I
how
mean, you got a fancy letter with this
The-
signum.
considering
Rock,
how
Can
make
I
a
do?
sleight of hand check if you wish.
I was
Are
about
you going to
Okay.
take it?
I was about to say, the halfling would speak and be like, considering how he holds himself, he's
Okay.
actually
That's
the,
fair.
the elf with the mask on is actually nobility, where I'm pretty sure you're not.
Fun fact, you can't
Tell me
tell
to
he's
sir.
an elf.
I don't know why Wolfie's stealing something.
28.
Okay.
Okay, here would be the thing. 28 insight.
How would you be able to tell an elf if you can't see his ears or his eyes?
Okay.
You just act
shape,
like a dick.
height, shape of body,
So,
how
can
they
I do
walk,
a-
how they carry themselves, because their bone structure is actually slightly different. The shape of many things. Elves actually have slightly longer fingers than humans.
Nord,
So
this one's up to you, buddy. I designed this character to hide the fact that he's an elf from anybody.
Yeah,
20
for the moment, you know he's at least a noble, but you wouldn't be able to physically tell he's an elf.
Okay,
His
so my
gear and
insight,
everything about him keeps a lot of his physical
my
features hidden.
insight wasn't high enough. My response
No,
then would be,
it's not the fact that your insight wasn't high enough. I built this character purely
no,
for the fact that nobody will be able to
I
connect him to
understand that.
anything.
That's why I'm correcting myself and saying this person, the guy over there that got handed the fancy letter, is clearly a noble of some status. You could just tell that from the fact that he uses actually decent smelling soap and not the crap that most shops sell.
Well, that's a compliment and a half. Appreciate it.
Um,
Make my own.
What?
I'm
It's interesting that you're smelling him so much.
I'm just gonna
It's
say,
actually pretty strong. He could probably lay back on some of the lavender.
Mr. Nobleman that doesn't like me.
Yes.
I'm just gonna say, as a creature who's dwelled in nature and filth, you might want to eradicate your patterns when you dirty your clothes on purpose.
He
Damn,
literally
this is
steps
advice.
to the left and the cloak blends in with what's behind him.
What the shit?
So by the way, Principal, or however you say your name,
Yeah, you try
Brock,
and take my ship.
to go back to the
The
thing,
reason why I
Brock
rolled
tries
sleight of
to
hand.
Brock tries to take the case from him, but you can see he's swaying slightly from side to side, and he in the process of trying to grab for it, trips and falls on his face.
What the shit? Okay,
And just
okay.
lays there for a little bit.
We met each other today, and I'm already being robbed. What the
Dwarven
fuck?
klepto.
Aragorn just
Stereotypical.
cocks his head at the shiny case.
No, No,
Oh,
I'm
God.
not having two of you.
There's a reason why he rolled a sleight of hand.
Oh God.
I pull
Um,
out.
Why
I
do you
pull
want
out
to
my
take
I would-
journal.
It just happens.
Make
I'm-
me a dexterity saving throw, Deb.
Ah, fuck. I'm shit at that. I'm real shit at that.
It's a 9-foot fucking tall owl. It probably doesn't even need to make sleight of hand. It just can make a strength check to pull it
Just
from you.
picks you
Yeah.
up. Give.
You're so distracted by the elf, you don't even have the reflexes to stop the owl swiping this out of your hand.
Oi!
Dwarf.
What the
You
fuck?
insult me,
Alright,
sir.
dwarf.
Aragorn is now currently holding the case over the dwarf's head. You wanted this shiny thing?
Why are you giving it?
Step back
What is the
and
dynamic
just
here?
like
All of a sudden, he's standing upright and his hand reaches for it.
That is bullshit. That is bullshit right there. Just because you're tall.
Hey, Bryn, just a heads up. Your
Ass
mic's
crack.
popping like last time.
Thank you.
Yeah.
the
bullshit.
He
Ramsey's
seemed to
just
wanted it. Is the message
Ramsey's
important?
Ramsey's just looking at this and be like,
Shiny.
He
you
wants
know,
the shiny, and I appreciate the shiny things as well. You should see my hoard back home.
Okay,
Uh,
that's nice and all, but it's not his. Like,
Ra-
let's get that out of the way.
Could
Ra-
get
Is
a
Ramsey's-
the message important?
Ramsey's just looking
me,
at
yes.
this situation and then saying loud enough for the noble near him to hear, but not the rest of the group. Like, I know a contract from the guild is a contract, but
He's gonna lean down. I know your pain all too well.
This, again, contract isn't from the guild. We believe that someone inside is the one dealing these ambushes.
no, not from the Adventurings Guild, from the Merchants Guild. My contract will probably have been given to them from the Merchants Guild I'm a part of.
Oh, you were brought in because of who your mother is.
Yeah, but my mother's connections were through the Merchants Guild, so that's probably how they would got to me.
Let's see.
Also, for anybody
Aragorn
that
is now. Oh, go ahead.
that's wondering what that cloak is, it's a cloak of elven kind.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, obviously.
Well, I'm saying that because Alex was over
Obviously.
there saying don't dirty the cloak to make it stealthy. I'm like, no, it literally blends in with the air, the fucking surrounding areas.
No. He kind of looks at the owl, basically being the, you want this little guy? Come on. Interesting.
That's legit
we do
what he's
not.
doing right now.
We do not have much more information other than that.
What's your passive perception, by the way, Noble?
Passive perception. 15.
Yeah, I would say while you were leaning down and talking with my halfling, you'll notice the dragon tattoo on the side of his face moves and then stops.
Makes a mental note of that.
No. The only clues I can give you is that all of the groups that went missing had official quests from the guild. Unfortunately, we can't allocate to any one specific guild hall. Almost every major city has one. So my best advice is to start there.
The solution would be simple. Just take a quest from every major guild and wait for them to jump on us.
I raise my tail like I'm raising my hand. Mr. King, sir, I've had a couple encounters with adventurers that bore your sigil. Are you sure that the Adventurers Guild knew the information you knew that I wasn't a monster? Or were they just taking independent quests to come kill me?
Fortunately, your race has a less than stellar reputation.
Ain't
More
that
than
shit?
likely, the locals had a contract put out on you to have you killed.
Yeah, that's a fucking understatement.
They must have been weak. He still lives.
Or they're just strong.
Oh, clearly.
That's a possibility.
Wonder how
By
much
the
the
way,
gold
when are
amount
you
for that
going to give
contract
me
was.
the case?
I'm about to say,
Out of
considering
character kept getting interrupted, but he does end up handing you the case.
Thank you.
Thank
considering
you.
they mentioned something about eating babies, yeah, I could see why contracts would be put out on someone.
I
He
wonder how
can
hands
see
much.
how that could be a
hands you a
misunderstanding.
wine gourd back. Drink.
I
I don't
wonder.
think they'll believe it if it comes from my mouth. King, could you clarify that for them before I have to?
I think it's funny if you don't, actually. I think we should leave this a mystery.
I actually
Oh,
wonder how
no.
much
Oh
gold that
no,
contract's
He-
worth
He'll
as a
raise
legit
his.
purse.
I sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. I didn't get your name, lizard man.
My name is Isha.
I didn't mean to be rude, Icha. I can tell from how you carry yourself, from how you speak, and how timid you are. You're probably not a baby eater. It's probably just a rumor started by scared people.
Or you did eat a baby, but the baby deserved it.
No, that's an
Rumors
actual
have to start
fact
somehow.
of their people.
That is not. Yeah, from someone's mouth.
Young lizard folk here had some dealings with a cult. The
That's
rumors
normal.
came about when some of the locals finally grew a spine and went to investigate. And from what my information gatherers have provided, he was eating some of the cultists when the villagers arrived. And unfortunately, not everyone is well educated on the anatomy of the lizard folk.
They
Just
don't have
putting all
livers.
their business out there.
Yeah, I hadn't found my god yet, and I was stabbed in the stomach, so I had to eat.
You need
I
God to
mean,
tell
you
you
could
not
have
to eat
died.
people?
They weren't people anymore. They were cultists. They were trying to kill the village by sacrificing people.
Cultists are still people.
Xandria will
They're
remember
just bad
this.
people.
Yes, but people nonetheless.
There are
I think
There
certain
bad
were
people
things
deserve to be
about my
eaten.
They were
character.
good people, and I
I
finally
just
start growing a spine because I have an affiliation towards suffering. So they were good people dead on the ground. Bad people were doing bad things. I killed them with claw. I eat because they hurt me back. Okay? Okay.
Here, have a glass.
I just love the thought of this being like a Telltale Games and just the words of "I'll remember this" when
That's
pops
why
up.
I said. That's why I said Xandria will remember this statement.
Right.
Cultists are bad people.
No. His theme was cultists aren't people.
Yeah.
I think their reasoning's
Anyway,
sound.
Isha, you are handed another drink by Mirak. Calm down.
Where did you get
It's
that?
okay.
I'm
You
still in
you
my
just
furious
see this
state, so I just slam it back.
you just see this whole line of wine gourds that are just around his shoulder.
Well, the lizard.
I
Re-
fear you
Ren's
more
just-
than any man.
Renzi
Liz-
just checks a gourd that's on his side and is like, nope, it's still good. Okay.
Well, the lizard grew a spine. They might actually live through this yet.
Mirak picks up the wine gourd and dusts it off. There, you're okay now. Puts it
Sorry
back.
I got loud there. Yeah. I'm gonna go now.
Oh no, it's fine. Just don't slap my wine gourd again, or I'll slap you.
Was
I think you need a stepping stool.
Hmm? What's that?
You heard me, dwarf.
Pipsqueak. Beardless twig.
This is
Isha,
gonna
I
go
think
great.
your group will
Isha
get
stands
along
up to their full
fine.
stature for a moment just to check on their journal.
Well, as nice as all this introduction is, it might be practical for us to get focused on the task at hand. From what the king was saying, our best starting point would probably be the adventuring guild in this town.
Agreed. The quicker I
I
get this done, the quicker I can get back to my research.
I would appreciate if maybe I could be allowed to move my tavern to an area close by to it?
What, it's got wheels?
Yes, it does.
Oh. I wasn't expecting that.
Tavern
I
on
care not
wheels.
about
No,
this quest.
that's
Does the tavern have a
interesting.
dark corner that I could hide in?
Yes, I have a second floor, but I'm not sure how well you will fit in it. It's kind of built for smaller people.
I could slither around. It's fine.
Sizest.
Not
I don't know about
sizest,
my owl friend here, though. They might have a problem with having to bend down.
but if anything,
How dare
using
you
the
not
tavern,
accommodate my people?
using the tavern, I can talk to the adventurers that come in, gather information, rumors about any of the missing people that may have been from this guild.
If people are going missing, why would they go into a random tavern on wheels? That's how you get kidnapped.
Because everyone is weak when it comes to alcohol.
You speak
Looking
like
at the
you've got
dwarf.
you.
Moment.
You speak like you've got personal experience, Aragorn.
Oh, really?
I'm just saying, it sounded like you've experienced a kidnapping through a tavern. All right.
Or you've kidnapped through a
Hmm.
tavern. We don't judge.
Nope,
The
not
most
here.
devious
Unless
way.
you're a lizard.
Excuse, I was going to interject that. I was just about to say, I'm pretty sure I felt a lot of judgment.
It is the most
Yeah.
devious way to kidnap someone using a tavern.
There are plenty of plots around the tavern, some for carriages. I'm sure they won't care if someone opens a bar.
Hmm.
So Ramsey's a kidnapper. Got it.
Yeah, we found our guy.
No.
So,
For one, how would I even kidnap someone as big as you? It's not like I can put you over my shoulder. You would
You could
crush me.
kick him in the
Who
knees.
says you wouldn't drug my food that you serve at your so-called tavern?
Because
Your alcohol.
if I drug my food, how will I keep customers?
Who
Through the
says you
You
have
drugs
any
in the
at
kidnap them.
food.
all? You steal their wallets after you kidnap them.
I am a patron of all taverns, so I am at least a customer in the future.
You know what? I take offense to that. And I will be looking forward to you apologizing after you actually get to taste my food.
I eat
I
nothing
am
but my
actually a very
civilization.
well known cook.
Good for
And at
you.
least I can make anything better than your people have.
I care not about cooked food. We eat everything raw.
all of you scare me except the drunk man, so I'm just gonna hang out with him.
Normally it's the other way around, so this is fascinating.
That's the trick.
The
drunk man.
If we all got drunk, would you feel more comfortable?
Anyway, with that, I think the king probably will start ushering
Yeah,
us out of his
Zandriel's already
room.
like walked out.
The drunk
Oh.
man might be the scariest one of them all. You never know.
Aragorn, you just see him walking away towards the forest, like he does not give two fucks
I
about
understand
this
that you
quest.
may be scary, but you're not loud.
Hmm.
Yet.
Ramsey will have followed the noble person out. Because at
Maybe
least
if
he
Okay, cool. We don't
understands
have a
him.
plan.
maybe
That's
if you get
cool.
me
Guess we're
drunk.
leaving. Bye, King.
As Zandriel's walking, he basically sinks a bit deeper into his coat, spits at the attendant on the way out, and opens the letter.
I'm not even tipsy yet.
I'm guessing you want to go to the little man's bar then?
Let's go.
As Ramsey is following our noble, he will cast prestidigitation again on the servant to clean any spit off of him and be like, I'm sorry.
I wouldn't spit on the same man twice. That's just rude.
It was rude the first time.
The royal who has extreme father issues. I think he's taking his anger out on the poor servant man.
Maybe the poor servant looks like his father.
That's not my anger, friends. If I was angry, his fields would be salted.
Hmm.
What if he has no fields?
Extreme daddy issues.
That was given my quest.
Anyway,
I
what
go
does
back
my
to
letter
hunting
say?
Doran.
Scary owl person, are you coming with us to the tavern?
No, Scary Owl Person already said they left for the woods.
Oh,
Mm,
okay.
Legit though.
I
He was
missed that.
just given his quest that
Yeah,
literally says about the fucking worm that he's been hunting most of his life.
he
Okay,
leaves, and you turn around, talking to him, and you just see the drunk,
Puff
the
of smoke.
not really drunk dwarf just standing there. Oh, they left already.
yeah. Okay. I'll follow you.
Hmm. Good.
So no, Nord. Zandrio's reading this letter as he's going, but he's got it in a way that his cloak is keeping the letter hidden. What does it say?
Is mostly a standard information report, and after he gives you your cousins are here, here, at the bottom it says we believe that this cult may have information proceeding to your research. Look
Uh,
into it.
any of my cousins close by, or no?
Not within the city, but there are a few in the outlining area.
Good. Zandrio feels like he's got a head start on him. And Zandrio's going to go around. You said it was the guild halls that were taking
The Adventuring Guild.
the adventuring guilds.
Yes.
Okay.
Is there only one in the town, or is there several in this town?
There is one primary one in this city. There are smaller branches, like in every major city, like with a bank. But the primary one is the one you were directed to.
Well, Zandrio is hitting all of them, being thorough, and he's taking a job in each one.
And Ramsey's setting up his tavern out near the main one in.
Wait, I thought there was one in this city, and there were just others in other cities.
There are.
That's
There's
what he said.
Yeah, well, why are you going to each one
No,
and
he
getting a
said
job?
it's like a main bank with smaller banks attached to it in
Yeah, but
this
like that's in
city.
different cities.
Yeah, not in
The
this
different branches are in
particular
different
city.
cities.
Oh,
He,
Yeah.
he said
no,
the
Dip. There's a
Okay,
main office and then smaller offices. For
okay,
instance,
I got you.
hey, Dave down the street that owns the bakery has rat problem. He's not gonna go to the main guild hall. He's gonna go to the one up the street and hire,
Okay.
Timmy, the 14-year-old.
Timmy,
There-
the
there-
14-year-old, is
there's
canon now.
there's the main building,
Real
and
NPC.
then there's the basically side shacks.
that's what I was getting at. It's like
Okay.
an outlet next to Walmart.
God damn.
You have the Walmart distributing plant, which is the big one, then the small Walmarts around the city.
Basically, yes. So Zandril's making it a point for his day to go to each and every one of them and taking a job that at least requires a modicum of skills compared to what is on the wall.
And
He's baiting the ambush.
Ramsey's setting up outside or close to the main building and lowering his prices of alcohol to a price where he's not losing money, but he will draw in a bunch of the adventurers.
Isha taps Ramsey on the
And just
shoulder.
let the rumors and hearsay spread as he does business.
Isha taps Ramsey on the shoulder. Did
I
you
look up to you as I walk you past the table.
did you see where the pale angry one went? I saw where the owl went, and the noble he walked the opposite direction. But where did the one with the shiny box go?
Oh, I have the shiny box now. Pulling out and sitting on the table.
Wait, I thought it was handed back to me.
No,
No.
it was handed to the dwarf.
Hate to
That's
interject,
bullshit.
but I'm assuming my job's gonna take a while, so I'll need this bathroom real quick.
I don't know where did the pale tall one
I
go?
walk out after saying bye to the king, and everyone's fucking gone. So I don't know where to go. I thought we would all do this as a team, kind of work together on this shit, and then everyone dispersed.
We
So
said where we were going though.
Isha
I
looks
wasn't
at
there.
You
Yes,
were
you
No,
in
yeah,
the
walk
room.
away.
You were in the room when I said I would
Okay,
come
you I
stand
know.
up
You I
outside of
know.
the venturing guild.
Man, I'm just gonna go to people I know because I live here. I'm gonna start going to people I know and asking what they know about the rumors, try and gather information from the public who may not be part of the Adventuring Guild, see if they've seen anything. That's pretty much my strat. And then and once I do that, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna try and find this store on wheels or whatever the fuck I've heard about.
Okay. Is there anything I can do to help? I'm not really here to drink. I'm just watching over our drunken friend here.
Hmm.
Can you carry things?
Yes. I
Cool.
can do so.
You see the wooden. You see the piece of wood sticking out the center of the tables with numbers on them.
Yes.
I will hand you a plate, tell you what number to go to, and you just take it there and put it down for the people.
Oh,
Okay, I don't have to talk to them, correct?
If you don't want to, but it will help.
Oh, I'll try.
so Ramsey, he just
I
kind
pat you on the shoulder and like you will do a good job. Bardic inspiration.
Merc's gonna like stand up swaying and kind of like drunkenly place a hand on his shoulder, and uh he kind of moves forward to whisper in your ear, and the slurring of his words stops. I'm going to go and look around and see what people know. Yes. Could you please give me some extra alcohol so I can keep this up? Yep.
Um, I'm really good at slithering around and not having people really notice me. So as the patrons talk amongst each other, I'll see if anybody lets anything slip.
Ramsey will clear his voice and like just become a serious tone and be like, "Fine, see what you can get done."
Mm.
And this is coming from some of my personal stash, so I'll expect you to bring back information worth it. I hand
Hopefully
you a
I do.
bottle of aged dwarven spit.
Oh, hopefully I do then. Takes a swig and starts wandering around the tables. Drunkenly, of course.
Everyone trying to keep an ear out at the bar, make a perception check.
Okay.
My passive perception is 19, so do I need to even try?
Yes. You're actively listening.
Cool.
18.
You hear a lot of rumors. Some of them just sound like conspiracy theories more so than anything. Like it's the aliens, man. I'm telling you, goddamn
God.
aliens.
Can I do a insight check to try to like piece together some of these stories?
I was about to ask if I could do the same using investigation to gather the stories that like have similarities and put them together.
To more plausible explanations of things such as cultists, or there is some roving band of villains that are just out killing adventurers.
Or
Now
to
you may make your investigation or insight checks.
or at least get a name of what guild or branch guild has the most adventurers disappeared from.
I'm going to, so do I hear the same things that they do?
Yes.
Yeah, I want to use my my thing to see yeah.
Oh, you want to use your thing, Andrew? Jeez, this
Yes.
early?
Yes.
What's your thing?
One moment. Do, 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 do.
I hope it's at least 8 inches or I'm going to be disappointed.
We all will. We all will.
Oh, it
I
is.
mean, you have to give him a little bit of slack. He is a dwarf.
Dwarfs aren't how long it is; it's how thick it is. It may only be
Ah,
3 inches, but
girth.
it's as round as an arm.
How do I whisper again? I forgot.
/W space.
It's all about the girth, baby.
Or if you have the things turned on, you can just click the 2GM.
I had those on by default.
Nope, that's not it.
It will be
Yeah,
under
he's got his
Corey
whispers
Whisper.
on.
Oh, you're taking
Yep.
2? Okay.
Uh,
One for leisure? Okay.
Oh, I got Pocky. Snack time.
That's legit what me and David are doing, is just making snacks.
it's not working. Whatever.
David,
What
you
are you
left them
trying to
out on the
do?
counter. You're supposed to put
Just
them in the fridge.
if anything, copy your ability and just send it or paste it into
Ah,
Discord
Yeah, I'll just
private message.
I'll just do that instead.
Andrew, if you click
Yes.
that 2GM button,
Yes, I know, but it's not doing that.
I'm
You
sorry.
click
He's used to being a player, Nord.
you click the 2GM button and then you click the speech bubble next to the ability.
Oh, yes. Yes. I might have to. Sorry.
I'm back.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Katie's back.
Why is that saying to public? It's to GM. Whatever.
Guess what you left out on the counter, David?
I don't care.
What?
I don't care if anyone
It
sees it now.
doesn't matter. Our characters don't know, so
What did I leave on
Yeah.
the counter?
Something I had to put back in the fridge.
Oh shit.
Some of these people, obviously, the stories are outlandish,
Obviously.
but some of them also honestly believe what they're saying. Like, it's a group of roving, murderous villains, and it's probably cultists kidnapping people. You also determine that there is definitely a few people that believe it's fucking aliens.
Clearly aliens.
Clearly aliens.
yeah, my biggest thing is like through connecting these stories together and parsing through the information that is the same between multiple stories is any name or branch name of a guild coming up as being one that has had multiple people disappeared recently.
Unfortunately, not. It seems that adventurers from all over have been disappearing, not just from any one guild, which is the biggest problem, and why some of these younger adventurers seem more paranoid than seasoned ones, because it doesn't seem that any one guild is the focus.
Can I go up to Ramsey and whisper to him real quick?
Yes.
Okay. So I just heard about this cultist thingy, and I had a run in with them, with a cult, and that led to the whole eating babies thing. That. Anyways, do you think you can maybe try to talk to the ones that they think it's a cult to see if you can get a description? I know they won't talk to me because I'm a lizard folk.
I'll give it a shot. Which table?
Table 8.
Yep. I pick up a couple beers and walk over to the table.
You see a couple of one is definitely an older gentleman. His hands are wrapped in what look like silk, and a young bearded dwarf. I'm telling you, definitely a cult. It's always a cult.
Yeah,
Will you
my
order
bad.
those beers?
As I get up to the table and sit the cups down for the meeting, like, yeah, I would say it's a cult too. One of my buddy thinks it's some evil, abomination brought up from one of these seventh layers of hell, but Yeah, there would be more fire. Has to be a cult.
Mrock just sipping on one of his wine gourds on literally the table next to them, back to them.
GM?
Muted.
I was choking on a biscuit
On a what?
and chocolate.
I was expecting a more exciting answer.
Are you choking on that Pocky Nord?
Yes.
Why are you deep throwing a Pocky?
It tried to go into my lung.
Pocky, love you long time.
Mm. I'm telling you both, if it's a cult, they would have to be one of the largest groups on the planet. And do you honestly think that a group of cultists would be this intelligent? We've dealt with cults in the past. They're not this smart.
As I push the drinks out, as I push the drinks out to them and take a seat at the table, I was like, "Are you sure about that? You know, the cult members individually might be stupid, but their leader could be smart, especially if he's someone in high standing, like maybe a noble. Which noble in the town would benefit from people disappearing?
No one benefits from us disappearing.
Well,
Unfortunately,
maybe the monster races that lost the war would. Less adventurers, less people if to fight against them if they start back up.
I'm telling you, it's improbable. A cult that size that would have to stay hidden. Mm, they'd have to be a better group than any other. They, think about it. It's one thing, if they were making 10 or 15 heroes disappear, but they've made hundreds of us disappear. And no witnesses? If there were witnesses, well, we haven't found them. I mean, we've done our investigations. On top of that, unless someone from the guild, which is highly unlikely, was responsible for selling the information, we'd never be able to find them.
Here's an interesting possibility. What if one of the churches is this actually a cult in disguise
We wouldn't do
and
that a
is
third
working
season,
with
my friend.
and is working with it has people working within the guild and stealing the people that come to or stealing the adventurers that come to the guild or come to the church to be healed.
Here we go again.
It sounds like you've dealt with this before.
I don't know what you're
I
talking
feel
about.
On down in the dwarf kingdom.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This never happened. No campaign.
That one,
That was super meta.
super, super meta.
First and foremost, no, we know the churches aren't involved. They're too damn posh and, well, hell, they can't heal an orphan without telling the world. On top of that, the church has its own assassins and killers. If they were behind it, they'd kill me just for talking about it.
Well, I
Um,
think you're assuming it's just one cult. What if it's multiple? And who's to say that, will have any bodies been found of the adventurers?
That's another thing. We have found the bodies of adventurers, but their deaths have been too inconsistent, and we can't tell if it's from, local small bands of kobolds or goblins, or if they were blown up by something.
Well, who's to say it's not multiple groups? It's a possibility.
That would be more feasible, and given, well, how much we pretty much, let's face it, we have more enemies than friends. It's possible the dwarf's just sitting here drinking this whole time. I'm telling you, it's better than them goddamn alien theories of yours. Hey. Listen, I'm telling you, it's the goddamn Ithalid aliens, man.
I thought Ithalids captured people and like put things inside of their heads and then sent them back to their buddies to eat their brains in their sleep.
Think about it, man. If we took Ithalids, what better source of endless food than just turning us into cattle?
You would think that if they intended to turn us into cattle, they wouldn't be killing half of us off.
Plus, no one has mentioned the found adventurers that were found dead to be missing their brains. Illithids would not leave perfectly good brains behind.
They're like zombies in that effect.
No, here's the fun thing: zombies actually don't eat brains. Once you're dead, they actually stop really caring about you.
True.
But anyway, go on with your ideas. I'm fascinated by these possibilities.
You were such a customer service worker.
You think I have, have done it before in my lifetime.
Wow, holy shit.
Well, look, the best thing we can have figured is that either A, whoever's responsible is working in the guild, or they're somehow able to extract information from the guild.
Well, considering how much mind messing magic there is out there, that's not that's a possibility. Someone's using magic to pull information out of people. But for the other question, is there anybody in the guilds that mm, most adventurers can agree on are shady?
The rogues, as they both say in unison.
Yeah, but shady in the way that they would, sell you out, not just steal your part of the
Out of character,
quest
pardon me.
money.
I was wondering while I'm listening, can I do a history check on the guild?
Yeah.
Also, how long has people have adventurers been disappearing for out of game?
It's been a couple of weeks.
It's like here would be a question: has anyone like or anyone that has like stayed under the radar as a quest giver or someone like a counter attendant showed up in the past couple weeks that is before people started disappearing?
No, like most of the guild's adventurers are actually most of our guild workers are actually former adventurers. Mishaps or retired.
Then is there any of them that retired that has experience dealing with cult?
Probably
Maybe
a
they
few. I mean, it's hard to tell. I don't know
maybe
every
one
adventurer.
maybe one of them got dragged into a cult.
Always a possibility.
I rolled a 17 if that got me any information that may pertain to this.
Okay, you're aware that the guild itself is rather well renowned. It was founded shortly after the end of the Black Iron Wars by Onyx Beard himself. He created this place as a way to keep adventuring groups organized, as one of the biggest downfalls during the war is they weren't. This way, quests could be turned in, handled, and managed, and you didn't have a group of inexperienced adventurers off fighting dragons. There's a way to keep the more, you know,
So
experienced people where they need to be. Overall, the Adventuring Guild has been a place of safety and seen as highly respectful.
So anyway, GM, my character's probably smarter than I am. So I'm sitting here tossing friggin' handfuls of darts at a dartboard, hoping something sticks. Is there a roll or something you want to make to see if I can gather enough information to put something together that might be a vague idea of a direction for us to go?
Clearly, you guys are all wrong, and it's the Alaskan bullworm.
I mean, yeah.
No, clearly you're all wrong. It's just the mole people.
Like
Have
I'm
to
loving
change
to
a
be like
damn note.
I'm loving this little I'm loving this little conversation interacting between us, but I feel like I'm just stalling. So I
Lit-
know my characters. I built my character to be more smarter than I am, so he will probably be able to put
Well,
things
that's not
together.
hard.
Make me an investigation check with advantage.
Uh, Investigation.
I think I gave
I'm
you
happy I
advantage.
had the advantage.
After a few hours of talking with different patrons and listening and chatting about conspiracy theories, you seem to piece together that most of the adventures that have gone missing, it does seem random, and that it hasn't come from any one singular location. But a lot of these adventurers have the same feeling that you were told by the king. Someone or someones on the inside are selling out adventurers, which is why they're sitting out here at your shanty bar and not in the guild hall that has a renowned bar. These people are as afraid as like anyone else. You also know that the quests that were chosen primarily seemed more remote than normal. Um, Stuff that was, I guess, like, how can I word this?
Out in the boonies.
Yeah, the most of the reports of where these guys disappeared from were out in the boonies.
Ah, so the
So
cultists are feeding the people to the big worm.
after gathering this information, putting this together, I would I'm still learning your names. Sorry, our lizardman.
It is Isha.
Isha, I would call Isha over as like I'm closing up for the day.
Yes, you need me?
You remember the noble white bony mask? Really easy to probably find him because how he smells.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Could
Smells like a
you
fresh summer breeze in the room for a pit.
could you go see if you can find him and bring him back? I think I have a lead for us to go off of.
Could I could even if I need to tie a rope around his belly? Can I
Take
bring
the
the
door.
drunk with me? He might not.
Take the dwarf with you.
Okay, because I was about to say, it might not end well if he sees me alone.
Just let him know that we have a possible lead on the cultists that are taking people.
All right, and I put the rope around our drunk friend's belly and pull him along like I'm guiding a dog.
He just lets you. You okay?
Yeah, that's not gonna raise any suspicion in a town that's
Yeah,
biased
normally
against
it's
monster
reversed, I
races.
feel.
Also, The thing is as you drag him along, he doesn't.
Oh,
You notice he doesn't miss a step at all.
oh.
He's keeping pace with you easily.
And then before I exit the door, I go, "Oh, hold on." And I grab a tavern sign and I scribble, and then I put it around his neck. I am being pulled along willingly.
Oh, so it's a sex
The
thing,
lie.
not a okay.
So another thing I forgot to mention is that you've seen him drink so much alcohol in the past 2 hours.
You
The
forgot
the
to mention that.
but
I feel like
the
that's
half
too.
the halfling
But-
will shout out to you as you two are leaving in Dorvish. Have fun.
Yeah, but no matter okay, but no matter how much he's drank, then he doesn't smell like alcohol. He actually smells like honey.
Diabetes, diabetes.
Aw, honey,
Was he
honey.
getting into my honey mead?
No, he just smells like honey the whole time since you met him. He's
Holy
just
shit,
smelled like
he's a
honey.
fucking bee. He's a fucking bee.
I was about
Like
to say all meat
He's
is honey.
he's a swarm of bees in a trench coat.
Oh
That's his
god.
character.
like honey or nectar, and his smell doesn't change no
Nectar,
matter
I
what he
hardly know
does.
her.
I was talking the whole fucking time. I didn't realize I was muted.
Oh, sorry.
The, dw- the
We
dwarf.
know that feeling. We all know that.
Yeah, now I do. The dwarf
So
smells like
anyway,
honey. The elf smells like a summer breeze. We must give a fucking person with summer allergies a heart
The
attack
the
when we walk into
the
town.
the halfling
Mm.
smells like food because he's been cooking all the
No,
time.
it's just the person with allergies or seasonal allergies is gonna have a heart attack when me and the dwarf roll
Oh,
into town.
that's just how we beat the BMG. We hit it with his allergies.
Big moto guy, BMG.
that's the thing too. It's just a natural smell.
Anyway, Dungeon Master, while they're on their way to find me, in the time it took them to do all of that, I guess I would have been accepting smart contracts, one that show modicum of skill, easily ambushable, and letting it known that I will be working by myself for the most part. At the same time, I would be trying to gather information at the renowned bar.
As crap.
You okay, Nord?
Allergies.
Oh,
Awesome
I
season.
forgot he fucking
Oh,
dead.
cool. My character is already giving you a heart attack. Good to know.
Okay, there we go.
No,
So I'm just glad I have a pet dwarf right now.
that smells of honey. For some reason.
Anyway, Nord,
Make an investigation check for me.
I will be bribing with gold if I have to for advantage.
Make it with advantage then.
All right, cool. Just simply get
Bribing the bartender that's the pet is the person selling people out.
yeah, just being like any not I try to make it not known that I'm looking for cultists. I'm just looking for what happened to the adventurers in per se. So investigation, where you at? All right, there we go.
Where you left him.
Damn it, 12.
After taking on these contracts, you're able to do it relatively quickly enough that no one really puts two and two together. And you find several you know small goblin forests outside of this town, or supposedly rats of unusual size in this farming village. Reports of some type of drake infestation to the mountains in the west. It's just some stuff that seems remote enough.
Hmm.
Not ripping
Well,
off Princess
this
Bride.
would be a good. This would be a good spot for an ambush. All right, let's go see if the
Oh
tavern
no, poor
keeper knows
grandma.
anything. Xandria will go over to the renowned bar and order an ale, and chat up the barkeep. How does it look? Is it a ghost town? Am I the only one in here?
There's there's several people. It's still somewhat populated bar. A lot of these
Busy as
guys,
you- probably not as busy as you would expect though for a venturing guild.
a lot of these guys seem more of the grizzled adventurers, seasoned, well versed, highly skilled.
Hmm.
And you also see a lot of the "this is my first day" guys.
Xandriel's gonna take one look at that. Hmm. Did the king mention that there was the young adventurers getting taken, or the vets?
It's a mixed bag.
Lots
Okay.
of adventurers, basically everybody.
At least 2 of them.
At this point, it looks like the cultists are grabbing people by firing a confetti cannon and just picking whoever the confetti lands on.
Well, I'm trying to figure out if I should make myself an easy target, or the fact that I'm making myself look like an easy target would discourage them and make them want to go after a veteran.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, if you make yourself look like an easy target, and they don't think you're making yourself an easy target, they might not send a elite force to ambush you.
Oh,
Where
my
they would send a
deception.
elite, where they would send a elite force after someone that's a professional.
Yeah, but if I act like an easy target and I'm not, there will be hell to pay. Because then they're gonna know we're onto them.
I mean, that's my whole shtick.
All right.
That's my whole character's idea.
Again, I have a plan. I'm just waiting for them to find you.
Xandriel's gonna walk into the bar as his normal self, not yet a seasoned veteran, but not green behind the ears either. Order a drink and just start chatting up the barkeep.
Uh, the barkeep is pretty bog standard human, just taking orders. All right, what can I get you, sir?
Sir, it's fine. Just give me a tankard of ale.
He looks up at the menu. As you can see, it's very broad. Which ale?
Eh, your choice.
Cheap stuff it is.
I like you already. So, what's up with this place? A bar in the middle of an adventuring guild. You think there'd be a lot more people, not just people who look like they've seen death and looked it in the eye, and those that don't know what death yet is.
Unfortunately, it's been a fairly eventful couple of weeks. So the only ones that are still coming in are the old guys who seen too much and the young guys who've seen too little. But both pay, so their coin's as good as any other.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, at least you've got one customer that fits right in the middle.
Indeed, that'll be 4 copper.
Xandriel slide him a gold.
So what is it I can do for you?
Well, my friend, I seem to notice that there's a lot of adventurers going missing. Know anything about that?
Surveillance. Everything from aliens, the dragons kidnapping them for nefarious means. It's I don't know if some of these people are paranoid or drunk.
Probably both. Hmm.
But any of the theories had merit. I'd bet it was the cultists.
Yeah, that would be the easy mark. Well, I appreciate your time and I appreciate your ear, friend. And I definitely appreciate the info.
Indeed. Come back anytime.
Of course. Quick question though. Anyone, anyone over there within the new group going on their first mission?
He kind of looks over. He points to a very young, very pretty sorceress. Believe that one. She's taken a contract to deal with some rats out in the eastern section.
Hmm. Well, here's two more gold. Just let her know that, uh, not necessarily an old veteran such as these old crones in here, wishes her the best of luck.
Oh, you
Kind of
got it.
smiles. That's one way to win a lady.
Oh no, you misjudge. I remember my first adventure. I'm just passing along the good luck.
At that point, Isha bolts in with the drunk, following his scent just to put him in a bad mood.
Huh?
A lizard man busting into the doors of a venturing guild.
With a bunch of old ass veterans that fought in the war.
A
With a
lizard man
dwarf-
and a dwarf on
with-
a leash walk into
with,
a bar.
with a dwarf on a robe with a sign saying "I consented to it."
I just want to see how you react to this. Your character.
Zandril just tops it off. Looks at the barkeep. I think you have a lizard infestation, my friend.
He just calmly dusts himself off. He has, but there's no dust. He's been keeping pace with you the whole time, and he has not once tripped, even though he's been swaying heavily from side to side. And just removes the rope and the sign from around his neck and gives it back to you, and just waddles over to the bar and sits down heavily.
Uh,
I
The
crawl up
second
behind him.
lizard man busts through the door, you see axes, hatchets, swords, crossbows, bows. You're pretty sure you see a fireball manifest on a man's hand.
There's also a dagger in Zandriel's.
I just sat down. What now?
A little help. Can you tell them I'm not trying to fight them?
Murdoch gets up and waddles back over to you. Go on, come on, ignore the idiot. Let's go and sit down. Grabbing your shoulder and start moving you over there.
I think I see a fireball in that guy's hand. I don't think he cares if everybody else dies with me.
Don't worry about it. If he becomes a
No,
problem, we'll deal with
he's
it.
an abjuration mage. He can choose squares to not be hit.
So Zandriel will have written something down after putting the knife back. Look to the barkeep. I suddenly lost my thirst, friend. Might want to look into getting something to prevent lizards from coming in. I bid you adieu.
Damn.
And he starts getting up, leaving, and I'd like to slide a hand drop of paper from my pocket in front of Murrock.
Mm. He just casually picks it up, checks it. Do I see anything?
You will see a message come outside. I've got a plan.
Mm. All of a sudden, he uh Marock's face turns green, and he hunches over, and it looks like he's about to throw up, and then he just sort of like waddles outside and slowly.
Leaving the lizard man in the bar with all the weapons in the fireball.
Right? Right?
How you doing over there, lizard man?
Who
I
sent
just
you
look
in
at
the bar?
everyone
Do
in
I
the bar.
do I
He
need
said
to
he said he pushed you over to the bar and sat you down, and now he just waddled on out.
do
Oh,
looking
waddle,
like he was about to roll
waddle
everywhere?
away.
Do I
Waddle,
need
waddle.
to roll performance for that?
Um,
I think
I
everybody's
just
attention is on the lizard man, not
Act-
you.
Just saying. Just asking.
I put
No, you can see everyone still just deadpan staring at the fucking lizard like, make a move.
I dare
Yep.
ya.
You're so cute.
I put I call the barkeep over and I ask him if he has anything that won't upset my stomach.
The horse trough has water.
Oh shit!
I
Holy
need to
shit!
I need to move to a different text stack
Um,
so I stop being distracted by Wolfie.
I bring I beckon the barkeep closer. If I just slide you 2 gold and wave, can I please walk out of here without anyone trying to kill me? I was here with my friend and he seems to have left me at the bar.
Lad, if you leave, I'm pretty sure it's the only way you're getting out of here alive.
Damn.
Okay, can I just give you the 2 gold just for?
Oh, I'll always take free gold.
Not free.
Okay.
Damn.
Hey, here you go. All right. Bye, everyone. Sorry for startling you.
As you get on the
As you're
door, you just
leaving,
hear
you
stones.
just hear, was that a fucking lizard? Where the fuck did that thing come from?
Oh, I was expecting him to hear the thunk of a crossbow bolt in the
Out of
door as
character,
he
can I please just have one of them mention the whole baby eating thing?
I don't know you're that lizard.
No, she's like, was that a fucking lizard man? I heard they eat babies.
Seasoned dwarf barbarian on the side. Aye, and I saw one do it once.
Cut to Aragorn in the fucking forest. Worm, come out! Where are you?
Oh yeah, your character just left town.
um,
I will be
I
right
lose
back.
I lose my dwarf buddy and the noble, and I start heading towards the forest because I don't know where to go, and I need to deliver the message of what's going on to our owl friend.
The owl never said where they were going though.
No, he said he was heading
Yeah,
towards
he was
the
heading.
forest.
He said he was heading
Ah.
to the forest.
He legit put it out there. He's like, yeah, fuck this.
So
Forest.
what's owl friend doing right now?
I literally just said he was like, Worm,
No,
come
no, no.
out!
I was about to say it
What
takes,
else?
It
What
takes
else is
time
going on?
it takes time to travel to a forest. So,
Yeah, I
and
need
I
to
don't
know.
know how far the
and-
forest was from the town, and you guys have been fucking around for a little while, so.
yeah,
Or
she's been there for a while. If the GM wants to find out what the fuck's going on out in the woods.
How are you hunting this worm that you were only giving a picture of in the woods?
He's screaming for it. He's legit just screaming for it to come out and show its face.
Okay, so can we just time skip this so I can have an interaction with you? Because it sounds like we're just gonna hear screaming.
He
That's
clearly
several-
needs help, but
that's-
he
that-
doesn't know how to hunt it.
That's
Okay, so
that's several hours of screaming. Or screaming. Is your voice all right?
can I do an acrobatics check to see if I can scurry up a tree next to him?
Why?
Because if I fail, it'll be comedic.
Why are you trying to
I
scurry
was
up the
about-
tree?
He
was about
scares
to
me.
say-
He's big. I need to be taller.
I was about to say, if you want to be comedic, you just say you try scurrying up a tree and fall.
15. Is that good enough?
Yes, you can scurry up the tree.
Cool. All right. So I scurry up the tree and I hold onto the branch for dear life while trying to get your attention. Excuse me. Excuse me. Owl person.
You just see his head turn 180.
Oh.
I am
Oh.
loving this.
Can you not do that? That's creepy.
And then instead of his head turning back and him turning around, you just see he turns his body and the head stays in the same place.
Oh, you scare me.
Can't you see? I'm looking for a worm.
I love this
Yeah.
owl.
Okay. So, okay, hold on. Breathe. You can do this. Okay. All right. Brave, 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 brave. All right. So, our friends, over in the tavern,
Mm-hmm. Go on.
so they're doing this whole investigating spy thing, and they got some information. The noble did some kind of secret message to my dwarf friend. I was leading him on a rope for a while. Whatever. Got a whole bunch of. I got a fireball pointed
You're
at me.
into rope play?
Just,
Know
look
what
at me.
rope
I don't
play
know.
is?
Maybe
Man,
I
them
don't
some
know.
kinky owls.
Uh, anyways, so I heard that you came out here. So I was just delivering the message that we heard a whole bunch of rumors, some of them involving aliens, and I kind of believe in aliens, and I did a couple of scriptures and learned the alien language. So I think it's the aliens, but I'm not gonna tell everybody I think it's the aliens. It's probably the cultists, anyways.
It could be my worm. It's clearly the worm.
Um, I don't even know what you're talking about. Can you give me a lowdown on what?
He
Where?
just pulls the scroll out of his fucking whatever bag he has, like maybe a satchel across his chest, and folds it out and just shoves it in front of your face. This
Oh,
worm! Have you seen this worm?
oh, it's big. It's scary and it's pink. I don't like it. You sure you want to fight this thing?
He killed my family! Of course I want to fight it! Then he grabs his sword. This is his tooth!
Oh, okay. You're scarier than I thought. You can have your scary picture back.
We're just gonna quote, it's big, it's scary, and it's pink.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, from SpongeBob. I laughed so
both
hard that I
hate-
swallowed a fly.
I both hate and love this character.
Which one?
What happened now?
Both. The first quote of the game. It's big. It's scary. It's
Scary
pink.
as pink. Yes. Both. Just both. This is his tooth!
Oh, okay.
I was almost killed by this tooth!
Okay. Put the tooth away. Put the tooth away. Okay. So, uh, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna do I help you with your worm thing, or are we gonna talk to everybody else back in the
We have to
tavern?
tell them it's the worm.
Okay. The tavern's this way. If you want to follow me.
He follows you. I honestly don't even know what voice I'm doing. It just came out of nowhere.
It's fucking great.
I love the interactions with the scared one, with the fucking loud and angry one.
Every person Aragorn passes, he's just showing the flyer of the worm to. Like, have you seen this worm?
And I'm apologizing for your behavior, like bowing my head and going, "I'm sorry,
And they're
I'm
probably
sorry,
just scared of you.
I'm
And I'm
sorry, I'm
making
sorry,
it worse.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry."
Wonder
I
how
like
long before the city guard shows up. We heard about a uh ferocious lizard man and an angry owl yelling at people.
before
Have you
long,
seen my worm?
we're gonna turn into the new villains.
I was legit joking that my character was going to end up with an evil alignment by the end of this game.
Oh no!
But for other reasons you guys don't need to know about.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We find out the owl is actually a baby eater.
If it's of mice people, then yes, that actually was the whole thing. He was a bounty hunter that only hunts and kills mice people.
And then the worms came.
Yes,
And
and
then
then
the
the worms
worms.
came.
They
This
So
is
many
Okay,
backstory
all right.
options.
I'm gonna
This
go
is
into
you
my
find
notes.
out. This is when you find out that
Just gonna.
only the. This is when you find out that only a mouse can truly slay the worm. So you doomed your people by hunting the mice.
Okay,
Everything.
so I'm just
Every.
gonna go into my notes and just write down worm equals Fire Nation.
You're
Yep.
thinking it too, right? Right.
Fucking great.
Once there was a mice who fostered peace between all the nations, but everything changed when the worms attacked.
Oh, fucking.
All right. Okay. Is Percival back?
No, not yet.
Okay. All right. So hold on. I need a breath.
Go get a drink of water or something.
Oh, I need some tea. I just imagine.
I
I'm
can't
just
believe I just
imagining.
made a fucking joke character. It's
So,
fucking great.
so Andrew, you can fuck off because the first thing that popped into my head was Jerry the mouse with a fucking avatar
Fucking Christ. Hold on. Those new mice from Demon Slayer.
God damn it! The GIF is there. The GIF doesn't exist. I'm gonna have to make it later.
muscle, 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 muscle.
No, the GIF of fucking Finding Nemo. Have you seen my son?
Oh yeah. Here you
Or,
go. Here you
Except
go.
I'm gonna cross out son and put this worm.
Are you okay, GM? I feel you face palming through the mic.
There it is.
My son! Have you seen my worm?
Oh, yeah.
uh,
You're welcome for the muscle mice. Muscle, muscle,
Right.
muscle, muscle.
Okay.
I fucking love those mice. Those are gonna be fucking Aragorn's arch enemies besides the worm.
Those are the rats that chick is gonna go fight.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so what you missed was I had a very interesting conversation with the scary owl person, and now they're running through the city screaming, "Have you seen my worm?"
Okay.
It's great.
No, it's
Gonna have a couple
you
of
seen
farmers
this
stopping and
worm?
thinking, "I didn't think you
No,
had
it's my
one."
worm.
Oh, okay.
You missed when the Worm Nation attacked, though.
God damn it! God damn it! I just recovered, Andrew. I just fucking recovered.
Oh no, you're
Okay,
gonna die
dude,
multiple times with this group.
Dude, you need to understand. There's no recovering from us.
Legit though, we have a fucking
We're
counter of how
we're
many
our,
times.
we are our own type of disease that is incurable.
In the last campaign that we ran through with Nakaroth, Leth said something that literally made my soul leave my body through my fucking lungs.
Corinne's like, right.
Literally,
We're like a
Sam was
disease.
laughing so hard that he fell out of his chair, and Wolfie had to inform us.
Yeah, legit though.
We're like a disease. Once you catch us, you can't uncatch us.
Okay.
Ignore that.
We're
I
AIDS.
couldn't think of anything. We're AIDS. No,
Got
We're
it.
Or
AIDS.
let's
herpes.
Got it.
not.
It's got it. It's all good.
Gotta catch 'em all. Let's abuse.
Oh my god, please. Okay, let's find out. Let's find out what your character is up to, because you're the only one we haven't checked in on.
No, clearly we're a new disease called the ABW.
Alaskan bullworm.
It's a
Have you
parasite.
seen my worm? Oh,
Dear
fucking
Lord,
hell.
what is your character doing,
Oh,
Deb?
oh yeah, you missed me dropping a quote in there. Because they showed me a picture of the worm and I said it was pink. It was big, scary, and pink.
First quote of the game, and also the first character to have their life threatened.
We're gonna get copyright.
Oh
As
yeah,
someone-
I ran into the Adventurers Guild as a lizard person.
So someone in the guild threatened to fireball him, while other people threatened to shoot him.
Dope.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, it
it
was-
builds character, builds strength.
Oh yeah, okay. So what are you up to this whole time while I'm getting attempted murder?
Oh my god,
Uh,
what would happen if I would cast heroism on your character and actually make you brave?
Please no. He's gonna get killed.
no impulse control. You don't make them brave. You make them lack impulse control.
I'm about to say it only lasts for an hour.
Nord, your
And I will be
Hours
character.
in
dead
the
by the
hour.
end of that hour.
Nord,
Give them 5 minutes.
Nord, your.
Percival.
Oh, sorry.
Whatever. What are you doing?
Well, a part of me is kind of like scanning the town to try and figure out where the fuck this Tavern on Wheels is, but my main priority is to go to my Weavers Guild. Well, actually, how interconnected are the different guilds? Like, obviously, if it's like the Adventurers Guilds and their branches are all pretty interconnected, but like separate guilds, how much gossip spreads through them?
I think we may have killed our GM.
You want to try and word that in a language I can understand?
If I asked the Weavers Guild for information on the Adventurers Guild, would they look at me like I'm insane? Like, obviously, they wouldn't know that, or would they be like, "Oh, I talked to the CEO at that branch, so yes, I know everything that happens."
She's trying to figure. They're trying to
she
figure out
wants
how
to-
connected the separate guilds are to the main guild's business.
She wants to know if she can get information about the Adventuring Guild by going through her contacts in the Weavers Guild.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate you.
Probably not, given just like with any guild, trade secrets are usually tried to keep within the guild. There are obviously always going to be contacts. Like, I talked to Dave over in accounting at the Adventurers Guild. He says they're down 3 million gold this year.
Oh,
Like,
shit.
you're gonna have stuff like that, but
Something about everyone being scared away from the owl screaming about a worm.
Oh gosh, put chicken on that. All right, but nothing concrete. That's what you're saying.
yeah.
Aside from that, would I know would I know anybody in the town who works in the Adventuring Guild personally?
Just imagine the owl going around putting up copies of the picture on every adventuring board, like, find my worm.
Yes. Exactly that.
You are. Make me an investigation check.
All right.
Buy my worms. Eat my worms.
I have worms.
I'll
Well,
take
we
it.
already
Maybe.
we already suspect the owl does, so
And worms, eat them.
How's a 19? I'm assuming that means it's really good. He has to search for information for me.
Or it's really bad.
or he just has to wrap his brain about the stupidity of what you just accomplished.
I don't like
Or
the
he has to
negativity
unmute
in
his
this
mic.
call.
To be fair, it's negativity that you've brought on yourself.
Listen, I am perfect. So
It wasn't negativity. I was saying, I was being positive by saying he was considering how the fact that you were doing something stupid that actually worked.
I'll take it.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay, as long as they're feeling good about themselves, you know? Positivity.
That's a bard's job, to insult you in a way that makes you feel good.
Deb's been doing it wrong.
We all
Yeah,
know
I think
she's
I
a
missed
bad
a
bard.
step there. I think I just went straight to insult.
As you ask around, you kind of get the feeling that if anyone does know something, they're intentionally not saying anything.
Ah, that's cringe.
They're they're clearly just as afraid of this as everyone else, and it's kind of noticeable.
All right. I mean, I don't got much else, so I'll. What am I even looking for? I'm assuming a building on wheels is what is in my mind right now. I guess that's what I'm looking for. This is weird as fuck. Can I find Shortstaff's tavern?
Yeah, you'd be able to find it given
Okay.
how.
If you want, you can share the picture in the handout with everybody.
Great, not everyone has access to that.
Spoilers.
For those of you at home that are interested, I have too many tabs
Suck a dick.
open. This mobile tavern is what everyone else sees. Everyone sees the handout, correct?
No.
I don't see a handout.
Lord, what the fuck? You have one job. Along with your 50 other
I'm
jobs.
clicking show to players if you
I
don't
think
know.
it's the fact that Roll20 is being slow because when you
Oh,
click
now
the
we're about to get
king,
spammed.
when you click
with the
the
handout.
king in the previous map, his head was he was just ahead for me for about a good 5 minutes, and then the rest of his
Ahead
body
of what?
finally fucking loaded.
He was ahead of what?
Yep. I need you to turn your body so that you're now staring at that corner.
Where?
The same way my
How do
owl
you think
did.
I sit at my? Do you think I sit at my desk away from the corner? Like, where do you think I'm facing?
The wall.
Yes, of the corner. I don't think you guys know how corners work.
Time is a soup.
True. Hey,
There it goes.
I had to change
that's so neat.
permissions of it.
Oh, I'm a big fan of that.
That is a big menu.
Big menu for a little guy. All right, I find this place that doesn't look like a bus, like I was expecting. And I walk up and I hope I'm at the right place.
I'm about to say, I don't think you would want it to look like a bus, considering I don't think you would know what a bus was.
You know, maybe I'm actually from the future, and that's my deep dark secret.
You have 50p for the healing potion, and in my head, I'm just like, is he charging 50 platinum? What the fuck?
Dude, he's gotta make money somehow.
I do that wrong.
I think you just missed putting
The
the G.
G.
there.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll fix it.
I'm gonna knock on the door. A little bit.
I just thought he was
before.
taking advantage of wayward customers.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Nobody knows how expensive healing potion would be
No,
anyway.
I
No.
wouldn't want it to be 50p because then they would think it. A lot of people would think it was something else.
So you bought a mobile home and you turned it into a bar, right?
Legit though.
More like I bought a carriage and had some gnomes go crazy.
I'm just gonna share my headcanon for your character, Gurren.
Sure.
That's my headcanon.
Wait.
Oh god, I'm afraid to look.
Oh god.
Yeah.
What you buying?
What are you buying?
Got
Take it to a
some
drugstore.
good stuff for you, stranger. It's not always about the shooting. Sometimes it's about the reload too.
Sure, if that's what you think, sure. Anyway,
I could
Hold
do
on.
his voice way too well.
how long do you think it
sure
would
about
take her of searching around and doing all this to find my place?
I got this one in my head canon.
The Duke.
Ah, Gene. Oh,
That
no.
one sadly is more accurate because the Duke does cook for you.
Damn it, man.
Fuck you.
Ah, stupendous.
What are you buying? Ah, an old friend once told me that. Good times.
Fuck you.
There's a merchant guild. There's a merchant guild. And there's a merchant's guild in Resident Evil confirmed.
Damn.
Anyway, I'm assuming it will only take a couple hours for Deb to like do all this searching and investigating before finding my place.
Yeah, I'd probably get back like just a short bit before the fucking kink party finds us again. That's what I'm calling the leash couple.
Okay.
Oh no!
The
They're
least couple aren't even together.
Oh yeah, you
right
guys
now.
separated.
Yeah, I was
I'm
about
so
to
sad.
say.
I'm so sorry you guys got divorced. That sucks.
I'm currently
You're
escorting our
currently chasing
raging.
the worm.
I'm currently escorting our raging barbarian who's
Who's
asking about his worm.
Who is
Regardless,
also
I'm
into
not
rope
rage.
play.
You want me to
When I
rage?
get
I can
there-
rage. I want to roll.
No.
I get there a little bit before they
I
all
just
come back.
imagine the GM rolls on the table and suddenly the entire city just gets nuked.
No,
God.
I'm stuck in time somewhere, permanently pretending to be sick while waiting for everyone else to be done.
I'm just gonna peek my head into this probably
yeah,
by now bustling tavern.
No, because we were open for several hours, and after I
Oh, you
started
closed now.
I started
Yeah.
closing down after
And then
the
I went on my
lizard man
mission
and
to
dwarf
find
left. Yeah.
Owl boy
Do
that
I need
scares
to
me.
knock?
So you're probably catching me in the middle of like having a goat stand still so I can hook a rope up to it so it can walk a couple feet forward to pull a piece of wood up to the side of the building.
Interesting pet.
The goat is large size, by the way, so it's like taller than you.
Huh.
A big fucking goat.
I don't know how I feel about this.
And I realized I was like, damn, that's a big goat. I'm a small character. It's a large goat.
Would you like
Do you
to
just
ride
like
the goat?
surrounding yourself by things and people that could easily squish you, or is this just like coincidence?
No, but
No.
it seems to happen quite a lot.
You should probably rectify that.
I'm just imagining that scene from Thor now where he walks into the pet shop and asks for one of the cats or dogs large enough to ride, and there's just that goat in the background.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. You think someone my size would hang out with people my size, but no, I spend most of my time around bigger people.
Hey man, I get it. Size doesn't matter to
Ooh,
everyone.
Sheila was a fun time.
You
Anyway,
know, I didn't want to know that, but thank you.
You climbed her
I
like a
found
tree.
absolutely nothing. But that isn't much of a surprise.
She was
What
thick.
about you guys? Or you? Everyone else fucked off, I'm guessing?
the lizard man took the dwarf by a leash off to go find the skull mask guy. I have no clue where the owl went.
We really need to learn these guys' names.
Now you just see me holding on
Speaking
like
of
for
which,
dear
your
life
name.
with
Speaking
the
of
owl
which, your
rushing
name.
towards the tavern.
Speaking of which, your name is.
Sorry, I got really caught up in trying to figure out what the fuck you two were saying. Okay, I processed it. My name is Perpetual. But you can call me any variation of that because nobody can fucking pronounce it.
Perpetual?
Perpetual Live.
Perpetual.
Nice to meet you. Little
Okay.
short guy. You?
So bad.
It's
So
great.
difficult.
Ramsey, I said it to everybody when we were with the king, and
You
most
think
of
I
you
remember
were
that shit?
arguing over who got your shiny scroll.
Listen, I think half the people
Did the
said their
dwarf
names.
leave the scroll on the
Excuse
table?
me, get out of the way! The owl is charging!
Oh, good. The lizard's back.
Oh, is that what you were saying? Okay, I see. I fucking deck under one of the tables.
There
Oh,
are
that's
no
happening.
tables out now.
Oh, I don't know how restaurants work. I run.
So Sandriel, what were you and me doing? Because I have no clue.
I
Considering he
don't
said
know.
something, you guys are
Drinking, I
probably stickering
guess.
next to my tavern.
Because
No, you told him to
had-
go outside.
Yeah, you told me to go outside and said you had a plan for something. So I went outside. miming
Zandriel
to
would
be
let you know that
sick.
he's fully intended on being bait for this.
Okay.
He basically took a lot of jobs to gather a lot of attention, make sure that it was known throughout every guild hall that he was a decent adventurer by the looks of it, and he was taking isolated jobs. And they made it look like it was a job for one.
Are you sure about that, Letty?
It wouldn't be the first time I'm bait. Won't be the last. At least this way, I'm an easy target. They'll be more inclined to take that opportunity. And then once they do show their faces, we can get some information. If not, we can track them.
Usually being bait is my job, but if you wish to do it,
It's the smart play. Well, anyway. Now the question is, which one of these jobs looks the most isolated?
Would you guys be discussing this back at my tavern?
I guess. I think we'd be discussing this on the way back to the tavern and in the tavern with a fucking drink in our hand.
The tavern that's now closed up.
No fucking
You can
fucks
reopen
given.
for friends.
But I can still like make drinks for you guys.
Yeah.
There's a
Don't
way
really
to get in after the front's closed still.
I mean, if that front's closed, I'm just sharing a drink with the dwarf.
Besides, if we wanted to get in there, we could just break open anything.
Which is like
You
what I
break
think
it,
the
you pay
fucking
for it.
owl did.
Got money.
Aragorn, please.
Anyway.
Please, Aragorn, can you stop telling everybody to look at your worm?
Excuse me,
My
his what?
worm. and I need to find him.
Oh my god,
Stop assaulting people.
We're parading around with a sexual deviant of an owl. Lovely.
No, I think this is a worm.
I'd
No,
hope
she's
so.
holding the paper out towards people, so I'm assuming we can see the worm on
But
the
that could still be
scroll.
misconstrued.
He is a big, scary, pink worm. And I need to find him.
So, Woofy, I'm going to say something, and how you take this is up to you. You know, I heard there's quite a few cultists that worship worms. If we find the cultists, they might be able to lead us to the worm.
Yeah, my character's not dumb.
She learned her lesson from Thunk.
Oh
So
no!
You got an
What-
intelligent himbo now.
Hey, I saved it and did the roll. How her character takes it is up to her.
I
What
mean,
lizard person told me was that it's a possible connection. Hold on. I don't know if I want to roll against that. Hold on.
I don't know.
You don't know.
And I'm not wrong. Some
Yeah.
there are cultists that probably worship worms. I didn't say it was her worm. I just said some cultists worship worms.
So we're thinking cultists are the ones behind this shit.
Most likely.
DM, I
That's
have a
what-
question.
That's
Why
what
is
we
it
call
always
collectively.
cultists?
DM,
Why is it always cultists?
I got a question for you.
Yes.
I've dealt with enough politicians to know that the halfling is trying to use manipulation tactics, right?
Yes.
You know that the halfling just made a vague gesture.
No. Zandriel he was raised in the politics of elves with royalty. He knows the game you're playing.
D&D, we all are playing it.
Yep. he will also know that it's clear the owl is intent on dealing with this worm. So if we want the owl's help, we need the owl to think it will get it. We need the owl to think that it will get her closer to the worm.
My owl's a he.
Will get them closer to the worm because I have not checked, so I do not know what gender your owl is.
Well,
Clearly, I'm doing a random deep voice for nothing for when I do his character.
And
check the feathers.
and as a halfling, I have no fucking clue if owl females have deep or
I
loud
mean,
voices.
you must be staring up at his genitalia underneath the feathers all the time.
Yeah, you're pretty short. Probably like eye level for you.
their cloaca up there, Ramsey.
Honestly, I'm not even facing the owl. I'm constantly facing away from the owl.
Jesus fucking.
Sure.
Now I know why.
Zandriel's just gonna pinch the bridge of his nose.
Fucking hell.
The chances of a worm worshipping cult are slim, but there is a possibility. Can we not bring manipulation tactics into this group meeting?
It wasn't manipulation. It was
Says the noble.
suggestion, but anyway,
Yeah,
You
but
got
you know what?
something
It's
to
not
say,
your
lizard?
boundaries.
our discussion so far rounds about to going on one of these quests and getting hopefully ambushed by the cultists.
Correction.
N-
You're not getting ambushed. I'm getting ambushed.
And then
Oh.
you're gonna die, and then we're gonna know nothing?
I'm playing bait.
Where are we gonna go?
Did you mention how there's Greenhorn Adventures also going out on quest today?
The greenhorns aren't the targets. Yes, he would have mentioned everything.
Yeah.
The greenhorns aren't the targets, and I don't believe they are.
Well, to be safe, do we want to split up? Have a
Um,
have a group accompany the green horse, and then have our more
I say I go
unassuming
with the noble just because if he gets hurt, I can heal him.
have our more unassuming people go with you so they can stay out of sight.
No one would think I'm with the noble.
I mean, normally you wouldn't be Gecko.
That's biologically
Ah,
incorrect.
I would say that
yes, the
splitting up
man with the
is.
powdered ass has jokes.
I
Uh,
guess splitting our group is definitely a risky maneuver, but we need to get a hold of one of these assailants somehow.
Um,
So
Owl. Hey,
splitting our
Aragorn.
splitting our chances gives us a higher chance of
Here,
catching someone.
here is the thing, though. If, say we choose one of them, and if the other group goes missing, then we know that they're in that area and not this area. Yes?
Or they just went after the group with less people and less protection. They could be operating in many areas.
It's possible.
Also, if needed, I can go. Me and just one other can go with the greenhorns. I actually possess magic that would let me escape a ambush rather easily. It's hard
Okay,
to
guys.
it's hard to find what you can't see.
Fuck. Okay, guys, but I don't think you're understanding. Do they have a connection to my worm?
Maybe.
Possibly.
Um,
If they
how
don't,
about this?
then after this, we can help you find your worm. How about that?
Fine.
Dope.
If it makes you feel a little bit better, while I'm out, I'll catch you a couple mice as payment.
A couple? Are they human sized? Because a couple will not satisfy me.
Okay,
I'm
by a
I'm
couple, I meant like 50.
I'm I'm pretty
I don't
sure
think you know how
I'm
numbers work.
pretty sure the owl will need at least a cage
Listen,
full of mice.
okay, 50 mice to me is like a two-piece mutton
I start
meal.
running.
Two-piece nugget?
I start looking through the papers you put on the table. It's like actually that could be the opportunity. The owl can go with the noble to go after the giant rats.
You
Oh,
say rats?
I
oh,
hold up the paper with a picture of a giant rat.
Oh,
mention
lunchtime.
I was about to mention that.
I'm going into one of these. Um, the can I since I'm assuming since I took multiple job flyers and applied for them that I have the stack of papers. Is it
Yes,
possible to
I just have said that the stack of papers are probably on a table.
yeah? Is it possible to roll an intelligence check to see which one would be the ideal ambush?
I assist with this too,
Yeah, I'll allow it.
based off of the rumors and what other quests people have been ambushed on.
14.
What the hell? I'll give it a shot too. Didn't think so.
That's an insight, Gray.
oops. Sorry, hold on. Da.
Amazing insight, though.
Click on the one that says intelligence on the
Yep.
far left.
That's an intelligence.
Not that one.
That's a save.
Farther left.
Further left.
Clearly, this rat one is going to be where the worm is.
Oh, that one.
So I rolled the
There you go.
highest. Okay.
Nope.
That one.
There you go, buddy.
Oh,
It only took you 5 clicks.
I'm assuming throughout
Could have
the
taken me 6.
I'm assuming with the entire group like working together, we figure out which one would be like a good point.
Which one will get him killed?
more like, uh, I'm just going to call you Percival Percival, because
That's what the DM calls me? Sure.
I can't.
My name may mean something, but it's fine. We can just butcher
Well,
it. Let's go. No, I'm kidding.
Percival and Isha are the ones who more likely found out which one would be more likely. Whether they want to share that information with us is up to them.
What's the information? What do we find?
Oh, I meant to ask. What is your domain, other cleric?
Didn't say I was a cleric.
Yeah.
You're
I mean-
carrying around holy items.
I
You're
was
obviously.
about to say, your character carries around the holy symbol of knowledge, right?
Not outwardly.
No, I mean out of game. Your
Yeah,
character will have
not
to carry
outwardly.
a holy. Will have to
I
carry
carry
a holy
it,
symbol.
but it's not. It's like under my shirt. Not because I'm hiding it. It's just not outwardly. I'm not
Yeah.
saying you wouldn't know. In character, I was shocked that he knew. I'm not saying that you can't figure it out.
It's just all of our characters just recently met, and so
Yeah. No. It makes sense.
No, you can totally know. That wasn't me saying no. There's no way you know.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's all good. It's all good.
Okay.
Anyway.
I'm knowledge, arcane, research, that kind of area.
Okay.
How about you?
That
You
sounds nice.
keep mentioning finding your god and after cult shit.
So now the noble
Oh,
knows there's another researcher in our group.
My
Funny thing, I haven't
domain.
fucking mentioned it.
My domain is of light.
That makes sense.
I worship
Since the
Tamara and
last
Bahamut dually.
that
so
you know,
like
there's
you
a
get
dragon.
like a magical torch or something of light.
No. That's not how that one works.
One is of healing. One is of much more destructive.
About to say, most of my magics are of the support and utility variety. I don't have much combat magic. As I just start sending balls of different color lights circling around the owl.
DM,
Yes.
did we figure out the ideal location for an ambush?
Since you never told us.
Yeah.
We kind of got distracted. To be fair.
ADHD.
Oh, every
Come on, you're
adventurer.
supposed to rein us in, Calican.
Adventurers naturally have ADHD. That's like a known fact anymore.
It's actually part of the criteria.
Oh man, no.
Clearly.
It's part of the stinking what you
Speaking of which, we did it again. What did we learn?
After several hours of looking through these and trying to figure out the best location, you do manage to come up with one. There's a remote area to the far east that seems to best fit. The report itself mentions maybe kobolds in the area. The locals weren't really sure what it was, but it was attacking livestock.
That one. That's the job that we need to take. If we're splitting up, I'm going here. Preferably, I will
How
be by myself in
how-
sight.
how close is that spot to a village or something?
I mean, they're killing
Miles.
cattle. Yeah.
Nowhere is it anywhere close to any roads?
There are many roads that travel between the farms, mostly used by animals to move through the fields and trees. So there will be roads, but nothing major.
Okay, so we could follow along a distance behind, just
I
acting
will
like
go. I will go on
traveling.
those. I'm going with the noble.
So wait, are we splitting up or are we going all together?
I'm
Make
gonna
a
leave that up to your
choice.
decision.
Holds
think
up
it-
the rat poster. I was told to go here.
So technically, I don't think that job is available to us. That job was available to another. This is our character. That job was available to another girl, and then Sam's character was like, "Hey, give her a tip before she goes out on her first job." That's not one of ours.
Aragorn, this job pays more money. More money means more drinks and more mice.
And there
I
might
care
be
not
giant,
about money. I care
and
about food.
I
there might
just
be
Money can
giant
buy food.
rats in this direction.
Again, as I was saying,
I prefer to hunt my food.
well then
we-
let's go hunt some fucking tiny dragons then, shall we?
Tiny dragon jerky.
Yes,
I-
tiny dragon jerky.
I guess kobolds are reptiles, so they might taste like chicken.
Mm, chicken.
Do you taste like chicken?
I
Like
mean,
trying
they
to listen.
technically belong to the draconian race.
Just Isha in the background. What? Reptile? Chicken?
Yeah, I turned it. I turned it. I'm like,
Aragorn
you taste like
turns his
chicken.
head 180 to look at Isha again and starts licking his beak.
Don't you think about it? Don't you dare!
Chicken.
Come on now, let's go. We got a lot of ground to cover, and we've got kobold. Well, technically, I've got kobolds to kill.
I kill
Hey, wait,
tiny dragons. I make jerky.
1 second before we go. I can't fucking find my thing. But what the shit? Where is it? Where are you, bitch? I have a thing, and it would be helpful in this exact situation. I can't find it. It's a thing that we can like ask questions and shit, and like
You-
figure
you-
out if what we're doing is correct.
You mean augury?
Yes,
I was about to
that's
say,
the bitch.
clerics have an ability like that. I think it was commune with
Well,
commune.
I have a spell for it. If you want, I
The
can.
spell's augury, I think.
Yes, it is. If you want, I can ask Mistra for advice. She doesn't always like to answer me, but if she does, we can figure out if this is what we should actually do.
At this point, go for it. We're operating on rumors alone.
All right. Am I asking for
Question
going
number one.
to this place, or am I asking for you appearing to be alone? I don't know. I'll just ask if going to this place.
Do you only get one question?
I give her our plan. Oh wait, within the next 30 minutes. Never mind. I have to wait a bit. I can't read my spells. Right before we get there. Well, I guess if we're about to leave to go there, that counts. Like within the next 30 minutes, we're going to be leaving to go there. Right?
Here's the thing, though. Would we get there in 30 minutes?
No, I don't. I'm not saying. I don't think being there is the course of action. The course of action is going there. We're about to go there.
Out of game, though, it only tells you what's gonna based off of what will happen in the next 30 minutes. So if we won't run into anything in 30
Okay, I
minutes,
see.
it will give you no response.
So, is there anything else that we might want to do instead of going on a job? I don't think we have any other plans, so might
I'm
as well just
going
go anyways.
straight out after this.
Let us go after
All right.
this.
So how does it work? Do you get one question? Is it vague?
It's essentially I give her our plan, and she tells me if it's going to go bad or good, or if it's just going to be normal, nothing big really happens.
Yeah, I can live with that.
Yeah. But it has
Alright.
to be within the next 30 minutes, so we're going to have to wait anyways for me to do it, apparently, because I don't know how my magic works.
So, to keep up appearances, I keep ahead a little bit of everybody else. You guys hang back a little ways. That way, and it looks like I am by myself.
Sounds
Give him
good.
a pony. I hear kobolds love ponies.
Should probably
I
look
have a
into
goat.
that.
He does have a goat.
They might want to eat goat as much as they want to eat pony.
I think the goat could kill them.
My
I
goat's not
wouldn't.
Can
being
I
used for bait.
do nature or survival to see if I can find tracks?
Why would
For
you
the
need tracks?
goat?
We're still in the city.
Are you? Oh, okay.
We're not
I
We
thought
are
we
going
were already
not.
yet.
out there.
We are heading out there.
They're looking for tracks for the goat.
We were discussing what our traveling order was gonna be.
Oh, I'm gonna be in the back. I'm not good up.
Oh, this is the one. No, I have divination. Sorry, that's the one. I can ask a question about any event within the next 7 days.
What level is that?
That's highest, 4th level, but I mean, what else are we doing today? You know?
Might be fighting.
What time is it?
Yeah, but none of her healings or no, like, I don't think she has any decent like high 4th level spells out of game.
The only other ones I have prepared are the ones that are always prepared. And neither of them would be too helpful, right? Well, maybe. Point is, I mean, what
I go
else are we
find-
doing today besides traveling and possibly fighting?
While we're waiting, I go find my pony.
I'm just saying, like, a 4th level spell slot probably won't hurt too
Yeah.
much if we get in a fight.
Do we want to ask?
And knowing if like we find what we're looking for will help us, because if we find out that the thing we're looking for isn't there, then we can find out which one of these other papers we want to go after, or maybe go help a possible ambush greenhorn.
So I get to ask one question. What do I ask?
Wait, you get to know about an event that happens within the next 7 days?
Yes. A specific goal, event, or activity. So
Ask when the
something we
next
do.
ambush is gonna take, or ask where the next ambush is gonna take place.
That's good. That's assuming. See, there's a bit of iffiness when we start to play with fate and time. You know, if we start to take an action, that will change.
Concerning a specific goal, event, or
Activity. So
activity to occur in the next 7 days.
if I say, assuming that we don't go out ourselves, where's the next ambush going to take place? Because I'm worried that if we just ask where's the next ambush going to be, it's going to say, oh, in this isolated part that we were traveling to. Because that's where we're going.
Yeah, I'm about to say we're heading there expecting to be ambushed. So if the answer is there, we
But
know
I'd
we
like-
find what we need there.
I'd like
Oh, so should I-
confirmation.
If it says somewhere else, then we know to go
Okay.
there instead of
So
going
if
where
I
we
say, assuming that we go to this place, where's the next ambush going to be?
Essentially, yes.
Okay, that's what I'll ask. I will take my incense and start waving it around the room, and coughing very heavily as I do it, but just kind of brushing it off.
take a couple
And
steps back when she coughs.
sorry. And I'm going to.
I'm
What would
still
I
looking
offer?
for my
I'm
pony.
going to take a couple pages from a book I've been reading and rip them out, and I'm going to burn them with the incense as my special offering. And I'm going to cast divination.
Just remember you need to mark off 25
Yep.
gold, because the offering
that.
has to be worth 25.
Right now. So that I can't do math. Okay, I got it.
No. Click
Yep.
the spell so the GM can.
Oh,
read it.
yes. Of course. Or not. Hello?
I feel
It's
like
not
the
working.
dungeon master has died.
Well, no. My thing isn't working. I'm gonna copy and paste it.
He had too
think
much
it's-
sushi.
I think it's roll 20 just lagging.
Yeah, it's lagging. It's gonna spam. I'm sorry. I should have just let it wait. There we go. Yes. My bad. That's the spell. I already took out the money.
You good, Nord?
Yeah, I'm doing things.
You're fine.
He's
Don't worry.
he's rapidly setting up multiple encounters because we have said we might do multiple different things.
Sorry.
Also, I admit part of me wanted to go with the Green Horror Adventure just so the GM would have to come up with a name and like story and like information for this NPC.
Her name is Blue. She lives in the sea. She likes to collect seashells. She became an adventurer because she was bored. She
Rude.
dies horribly in a kobold attack. Pity. Just a pity.
Well, now we will travel with her and save her from any future kobold attacks.
Is that the answer to our question? Just that story?
It might be.
Nothing to do with the question I asked. I'm just like, okay, I learned the biography of this random chick. Mistra is lovely, but withholding, so don't expect too much.
Hold on, I have to find something.
No problem.
Where is it? As how does this? As you're in prayer for this spell and you're sitting there, you're a little too distracted by it, but the rest of the party will see this. A large, yes, glowing bird kind of just appears and begins pecking the shit out of Percival.
Ah, what the fuck?
After you step out of prayer, it just keeps looking at you and then it flies away. You're not too sure what the hell that was about, but you think that was your answer.
God, I fucking hate her. Oh, all right, cool. Okay, so that whatever that was, that's our answer.
What kind of a fucking answer was that?
A shitty one. She tends to answer all of my prayers in a very roundabout way, and it'll probably help eventually, but probably not until we all fuck it up. So,
I'm
What the
really sick of
ravens.
this
Is there any
update.
places known for ravens? Great.
Think that rolled?
Did it? I don't know. I haven't gotten it.
Yo, what
Good.
the fuck is going on with Roll20?
I think the new updates have fucked up the system.
Mhm.
I'm really
Yeah.
sick of it because I've had to reload
I-
multiple times for multiple different reasons.
About
I
to-
can't
I'm about
even
to say,
reload. Like, it
it's
wouldn't even
only
let me
been-
access my
it-
character sheet.
It
I had
hasn't
to
been.
exit out of everything and restart it all.
It hasn't been even a full 24 hours since the update, though. So I think they'll probably get some of it fixed soon. They're
Yeah,
probably still in
by next
finding
week.
bugs.
It seems like they just completed the update and then uploaded it and then didn't patch anything.
It's
Didn't
like if
even
you do
look
a
it
security
over for
breach.
any. Didn't even look it
Well,
over for
I
any.
think they need to find out what needs to be patched and what's causing the problems to patch it. They could just not be able to find it yet.
Hi, if any Roll20 people actually stumble upon us at any point in the future, fix your shit properly.
As a representative of Roll20, fuck you.
You know, if we insult them, they will immediately jump on our asses.
They will ban
Maybe
us.
get
It'll be
our
fine.
shit taken down.
It'll be fine. Talcon?
Yes.
I'm guessing no because you didn't bring it up, but do I recognize this raven at all or the symbols on it?
No, you would know what this bird is.
Yeah, okay.
They're used as messengers between gods. So
Alright.
you're aware of what it is and usually what it means. Why she sent it to peck you, you have no idea.
Oh, that's true. It did peck me. Now, she could have just been trying to be annoying, which is in character. Maybe she was trying
Well,
to
about to
point
say-
out.
Did the 25 gold piece offering disappear? Because that means the spell was successful.
Yes.
Yeah, yes. Okay, there we go.
Can I
So
roll-
yeah, the answer
So-
was probably yes.
Can I roll insight on the bird?
Well, it wasn't a yes or no question, but yes, it was probably pointing towards us because she pecked me. So we're going to get ambushed. Unless it's the
did
fact
the
that she's on
bird
a raven
fly-
that's important, but I don't
also
think
did-
so.
Which way did the bird fly off?
It pretty much flew towards the sky, straight up.
Sorry, Emmons.
That's fucked up.
Can I,
Bird shouldn't be able to do that.
DM, can I roll history to see if ravens are known for good omens or bad omens?
Well, just omens of change.
I'm about to say,
Like they're more so
from
neutral.
what you were our conversation we had about them before, you said they were like a well known as like a omen of change.
Yeah.
So that might just be common knowledge.
Yeah. They're seen as omens of change, so basically that's something is changing or becoming different. It could be something as simple as, a child being born, or the end of the fucking world. So,
Or
like usual,
Maybe
the
both at the
gods are
same
vague.
time.
or cultists changing targets.
Yeah, that's my interpretation.
Oh, whatever. Let's get going then.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm assuming
Now we know.
we all have transportation.
Yeah, my message you something important.
Yeah.
That's
The
fine,
reason
no.
you were having axes and fireballs pointed at you is your boogeyman.
Think
Right.
most of you guys can fit. Technically, I
Oh.
think the owl can fit. The inside is 12 feet from the floor to the ceiling, so that's
Damn.
how I'm
Just,
able to have 2 floors inside.
You just have a
I'm
fucking hole in
assuming
the ceiling.
Xandriel has a horse.
Did you buy a horse, buddy?
No.
Fucking walked.
You
Okay,
can go
looks
buy
like
a
I'm
horse
walking.
now.
How much are horses?
Just a simple riding horse actually isn't that expensive.
75 GP. I bought a pony. Which I'm looking for.
You bought a pony but immediately lost it.
All I gotta say to that. Yep, right here.
Oh, well, good sir, welcome and welcome. We've got horses of all kinds. We've got ponies, mastiffs, war horses, and more. Are you interested in something a little more exotic? We got elephants. Hell, if you're really into that freaky stuff, we've even got a camel.
Meanwhile, the outside of the building, there's a giant goat with a halfling on it.
You have a camel.
Yes.
I just need a riding horse.
Of course. We have a variety. We've got thoroughbreds, and he brings you into this back lot, and you see a slew of horses. Make me a perception check, as his voice just destroyed my throat.
I noticed. 8. God damn it, roll 20 for once in your fucking life. Don't fuck me over.
That is not high enough to notice. He points you to a group of stalls. They've got horses that have beautiful, solid patterns, chestnut browns.
What type of role was it? Because I said I was going with him.
It's something he would notice.
Okay.
Haha, cringe. To him, not to you. I love you, Ramsey.
God, I missed the lucky feet.
Oh yeah, we all do.
You have been spoiled for too long.
For real.
In character. In character. The NPC said that.
This is why Andrew will still be best DM.
So,
oh my god.
Rocks
falls,
fall, you
Ramsey
die.
dies.
So Left,
Yeah.
Oh,
Left,
I'm
you regret
expecting my
going
character
straight into Resident Evil 4 merchant voice?
As you can see, we've got 4 here currently. We've got this lovely lady here. She's beautiful chestnut brown color. And these 3 fine gentlemen. This one here is a spotted horse. They're all pretty much as good as the other, but some men prefer. You didn't have to click discovery 3 times, buddy.
I was trying to click the other thing.
I think roll 20 is like.
They're good as the other, but some men like variety. And as he points out the other horses, he's got a chestnut brown one horse that is white with a black mane and tail, one horse that is spotted, and another horse that it's not spotted. It kind of looks almost like camouflage with white and brown and black spots speckling it.
Ooh, I like him.
All right. Let's see here. Hey, no saddle. You got a choice of saddle.
Just a simple one.
All right. Simple saddle. That'll be 5 gold. You want bags?
No.
All right. And that'll bring bit and bridle. That'll bring your total up to 82 gold.
Huh. I have a question, my friend. Is it possible I could pay you a bit later after I'm done with this job I'm doing for the king? I can easily give you 30 now and something for leverage.
Depends on the leverage, lad.
He hands him his ring.
He looks it over.
You don't need to do that. If you're short on cash, I can help lend you some.
I need 53 gold.
Okay,
Alright.
I run a business.
Noble struggling for money.
You're gonna be paying back that business, boy.
Oh yes, you will be paying it back though. But here, I hand them the gold.
Ooh,
And
I've got
also,
donut holes.
we are. I would also like to bring it up, and it's like well, I know if this is like a decent price, looking over the horse and the equipment, being a member of a merchant's guild.
Make me an investigation roll.
I'd like to assist.
It will pop up when Roll20 feels like it.
Yeah, I
Decides
was
to
about to
fucking
say
do
I'd
it.
like for Roll20 not to be a
I,
dick right now.
I'd like to roll to see what the fuck is wrong with roll 20.
Funnily enough, it won't let you roll. That might be the point.
Funnily enough, it's a 55.
I
Which
rolled
is
a
not
7
bad.
and a 12, so
You
What the
need at
fuck's
least
with
a
the
1.
GM? Why'd you roll a 19?
don't worry about it.
What the
Why'd
fuck's
you roll
going on?
two? Why'd you roll two? That's not one.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying.
Give me a second while I refresh.
So it's for some reason Roll20 seems to be targeting certain things because I just rolled after you guys and mine fucking showed up.
Oh, that's fine.
The last person that has rolled was Sam's character's perception. Nothing has popped up since
Oh,
then for me.
I see
Yeah.
Calatin's roll. Reload your page. That's helped me so far.
Matter of fact,
Like
I'd like
here.
to forego assisting on investigation.
Yeah,
Just
mine
go
works.
back to try and roll a perception again to catch whatever the fuck I missed.
Find that fucking thing again. I have too
Okay,
many
well,
files.
maybe try going in and clearing the chat log. Maybe it's the like long chat log that's causing stuff to go
That's
slow.
been gone.
Yeah, that he already cleared the whole chat log before.
It helps if you reload. It takes a while to reload, but it really helps if you reload.
DM, is that a possibility?
Like that cleared me perfectly.
You can roll perception again.
Okay.
I may or may
I'm
not be
basically
the
going
reason why
around
the
this
chat
man's
log
shop.
was cleared.
Oh, you might be the reason I have to clear it again. Miss has to roll fucking thousands of times.
I did
Okay.
not recently.
Okay, do.
Okay, there's the original
go.
perception roll. Okay, 13. Okay. Give me a second. That actually beats it
I
this
rolled
time.
a 19. plus 6.
I gotta find this picture. Where the
I'm a
fuck
big fan
is
of how you said that.
And there's Renji
I roll a
Ramsey.
19 plus 6. It was fun.
We'll do. Renji, as you're looking over this, you could see this gear is immaculately well taken care of, and the horse itself seems well fed and well groomed. As you could see, my leather worker's one of the best. He does all of my bits, bridles, and saddles. He uses a variety of leathers. I believe this particular base saddle is just cowhide. But if you get yourself something more exotic, I'd always be happy to have him make you something to fit the horse. For a fee, of course. He's always gonna make his own money.
Yes, and so a 25, this looks like it's up to snuff, and he may
What-
actually be generous with
Yeah.
the price he gave.
Yeah, the price is, you figure, spot on for the quality and what it is.
Yeah, and the price is pretty accurate. Yeah, I gave you the 55, so.
What does my perception check yield me?
I can't find the image. You see a very magnificent horse. This thing just beautiful. For some reason, whenever you look at it, you swear it glows. There it is.
What the hell?
It's not a normal horse. It's an elven horse.
Ramsey, come here a second.
I scamper over with my short legs.
An elven horse? You're telling me an elf's in this
scratching
horse?
the back of his neck.
Ah,
What do you see? And he's gonna point at that horse.
What you see, Ramsey, is a beautiful charcoal gray horse with white fur. Clearly a much finer breed than the one he just bought.
Well, he hasn't handed the guy the gold yet, but
Yeah.
it's like a really nice horse, nice charcoal color, definitely well bred.
Nothing else.
18 investigation. I'm looking closely at it.
You only see a horse.
It's like a very nice looking gray skinned horse. Why?
Is it still fucking glowing?
To you,
What in the name of the ancients is going on?
This horse actually might be better than the one that he was pointing you out to.
Zandriel's gonna step toward the horse.
I can talk to it if you want.
This is where Xandro learns that all horses glow and he just had no fucking idea.
Right?
you could see the horse. Your family just basically teaches you a horse as a horse, so you're not too well educated on them.
That's
But
fine.
you could see it's still very well trained. See, one of my finer war horses has caught your eye. That one comes from the elven population. We order some in every once in a while. The elves prefer their breeds. This one was quite costly on the block, though. It's a much finer breed than what you've ordered.
Which elf area did it come from?
I don't know that one. All I can tell you is it's a rare breed these days.
Is
Would
it
be
actually a
in
rare breed?
Any of your paperwork?
Sadly not. This one was wild. It took quite a long time to get it to be this docile.
Do I know if he's lying or not that elf horses are rare?
I was making a joke about being an elf horse.
It's it's an elven breed of horse, and this particular one is the first one you've ever seen like this.
So
got pointy
it
ears.
technically is rare.
Oh, I
Oh,
have an idea. Give
important
me.
question.
Do you
Do I?
mind? Do you uh Ramsey pops out. Do you mind giving me 10 minutes?
For what?
God, I'm spelling wrong.
For an idea, I can figure out some more if I take like 10 minutes and just put my hand on the horse. I can get some more information for you.
Okay.
Osmosis.
DM, can I history check for historical elven figures that have rode a elven descended warhorse? Like
Yes,
maybe
with
King
advantage.
Locust?
Meanwhile, I'm ritual casting identify and putting my hand on the horse.
Oh, that was almost a 20. Son of a bitch.
Y-
Can you cast identify
I'm
on like
proficient
living
in
beings?
Yep.
history checks.
Read the
What the
spell.
fuck?
Interesting. That's neat.
See, if you instead touch a creature, they're at the end of the spell. Right.
Yes, I see.
God
Yeah.
damn it. It
Alright.
was on a 20 and the second dice knocked it to a 2.
I think your dice are weighted.
In the opposite direction.
Yeah, badly. Someone gave you bad dice.
So
Rest
the
in
GM,
pepperonis.
the GM can let me know if anything's going on with this horse.
Well, I don't know Jack Diddley Dick about anything.
It's loose in a hospital.
What are you casting again? What spell?
Identify, which can be used on creatures.
Object. You learn its properties and how to use them. Whether it is required to tune, how many deaths. Whether the spell is affecting the item as critical spell. You learn. This isn't a spell.
What?
So it wouldn't let me identify
Oh.
anything else about the
I
horse.
thought you were
Okay.
saying identify wasn't a spell. I was like,
Well-
what the fuck?
Well,
This
since
is an effect this creature has.
yeah, it's a
How much
racial
is-
effect.
How much is a warhorse? I'm trying to
A
figure
400
out.
gold. They're
A
expensive.
warhorse is 400.
Right. Quick
Be
question.
like
Quick question, GM. I rolled a shit history check. Do I at least have enough information to figure out if any of my cousins have one, if my father has one, or if King Locust has one?
No, you have heard of horses like this. That every kid has heard stories of legendary animals and the men who have rode them. They exist in every culture and every society.
so
Make me one more
sorry.
history check.
Why
Flat.
he's doing that? Why he's doing that? Ramsey is asking the guy if he would be possible to hold on to this horse for maybe a day or two until,
Oh, 21. Thank you.
and if we come back, could we exchange the horse he's currently buying for this one and pay
Holy
the difference?
shit!
That is what you see when you look at the horse.
Ooh, that's hot.
When anyone that isn't elven looks at this horse, they only see the black and the white. Oh, it's charcoal.
The world is so black and white.
Indeed.
Yep.
You know of this breed. You sit
Right.
there and you contemplate on it, and it finally hits you. These guys used to be everywhere in the elven kingdoms, but much like with many breeds, sadly, they died out. And it's kind of like albinos or melanic animals. One is born every once in a while anymore.
So I have a quick
So,
question. Since I know
Ri-
what this steed is, and it is a breed of fey horse, does it have the? Well, actually, I've got a very good idea. idea. If it's a breed of Fey horse, I'd like to walk up and speak to it in Sylvan.
To answer your question, Reggie, yeah. Sadly, these guys are more expensive, so I don't mind holding them for you. There's no issue with that.
Yeah, because.
But if I do get an offer that I can't refuse, I will sell him.
Yeah, so Ramsey just turns to you and is like, well, in that case, if you want this one instead of that horse, you can use that one for now, and then when we come back from the task we were given, I'm pretty sure the reward would be more than enough to get a hold of this horse.
Oh, trust me. I'm definitely coming back to this one. And again, I'm speaking to it in Sylvan. Can you speak? Can you
It
understand me?
just shakes its head and claps a hoof. You get the feeling it does understand you, but it cannot speak.
I'm not sure what you're saying, but if you want to speak with him, I can allow that. I have a spell for it.
Will they work on me?
What in the meme fuck is going on in Discord?
GM, do you allow speak with animals to be cast on other people?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, I will ritual cast speak with animals on you.
Someone's been paying attention to where I've got two of my art pieces. I'm glad you were a fan of the of those games, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were fun games.
Alex, are you okay?
Did he die?
No, he's posting gifts, but he's being muted.
We've
I'm
got to
eating.
have money. EA.
Okay, I'm just checking on you, buddy.
EA. We've got to have money.
Anyway.
I am the meme.
You can now speak horse, Sam.
I think it's the fact that I can understand him and he can respond to me in a language that I can understand. Or sorry, no. He still speaks horse, but I can understand horse and he understands me, so it works
I think
perfectly.
you always understood horrors.
You can understand him and verbally communicate with him now.
Yes. Well, aren't you a rare thing to find?
Congratulations. You can verbally communicate with horse.
Now
Achievement unlocked.
Now the GM has to determine the voice for this horse.
If
How smart is a horse again?
More importantly, how smart is a Fey horse?
Yeah, that would be the question: is how much smarter is it with the Fey ancestry?
Are you smarter than a Fey horse? You think so?
Give me a second, and I can tell you how smart a horse is.
Not very.
A war horse is not very smart.
I mean, one got stuck in a hospital, so I don't think they're that.
I think as a Fey horse, though, it should be a bit smarter. Especially if you're basing it off of what I think you're basing it off of.
It's not Pan. It's not a Pan. It's just a rare horse. I just like the art.
Yeah.
I just like how the raven and the horse are brothers.
A war horse has an intelligence of 2.
Yeah, so he'll be slightly smarter.
It's not a 1.
3.
All you're going to hear from this Ramsey is a loud neigh and like braying as well as teeth clicking.
Oh yeah, no. people have looked at me weird all the time because I have conversations with my goat sometimes because traveling down the road by yourself is quite lonely.
Cool. Anyway, no.
As I thought he meant in real life as like you drive with a goat.
Yes, I actually have drove with a goat before. A miniature
And
goat
did you talk to it?
in the passenger seat. Yes.
Are you okay?
No.
Okay.
So I thought you cast the spell on me.
He did.
Oh, okay.
He's saying
this
he's
is what
hearing
he's hearing.
nonsense.
Okay.
Yep.
What you hear is this horse just basically talking about running free and being wild again, and just you're the first person it's been able to talk to as a person.
Would you like?
It's like listening to Bryn as it goes on.
Yeah.
It's like listen to Bryn after she finally gets to talk to someone for not being able to talk to anybody for like a week.
That
Listen.
goat has some skills.
Listen. My
Well.
talk about dinosaurs is fascinating.
Well, my friend, would you like to come with me? I can promise long fields, long trips, and a lot of adventures.
Damn it, Andrew.
What is he doing? Oh my god, why? Oh my god, Alex, why?
Go!
Hello?
Go! I love him. He's
I
just
gotta exit
bouncing
Discord.
around.
Damn it.
These gifts are absolutely goated.
This baby goat is you.
Which one?
You.
Yeah!
The baby goat.
It is
That's
me.
you.
No,
I do just
honestly,
hop around.
I'm surprised Bryn and Andrew's campaign hasn't learned to speak with animals just so she can go and talk to every single
I
pet
did
in the
speak with
party.
animals and it never fucking helped us.
No,
I got to talk to
only
one
goat.
horse and that horse had a weird voice and that's the best response I've had out of it. Otherwise it was not helpful, so I got rid of it.
No,
To be fair, she literally only ever used it to talk to Joey.
That is, and that was a great experience, to be sure, but not worth it. And Zarina had to speak with animals, so I figured I'll take her thunder.
Yeah, but most of Zarina's conversations
Staying
were
alive.
Staying alive.
most of Zarina's speak with animal conversations were "You're my pet now."
Yeah, so they were very successful.
Anyway, back to the game that we just got distracted from because we all have
It-
ADHD.
It just nods at you and again you could hear a whisper freedom.
American horse.
No, Scottish horse.
Yeah.
Freedom.
Braveheart, is that you?
Now I'm trying to I'm trying to think that what exactly is its version of freedom.
This was a wild Mustang that was captured and broken.
No, 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 no. No.
Basically, it wants let out and it wants to be let free to run and do what it wants.
We're breaking free.
I want to break free.
Issues made.
Is she lusty?
The problem with that is that if you go free, they're just gonna do this to you again.
No, this time he'll run faster. I believe in him.
It,
Yeah. make a persuasion check?
Dinosaur, I will find a way to fucking stop your ability to post memes.
If he's doing a persuasion check, I want to assist, but the only way I can think of assisting is like during this conversation, I left, went out to my wagon, came back in, and just started giving the horse a carrot.
You know, Gurren, I think I have a better way for your character to assist, and it's by following the gift that was just posted. I think that would be a really good way to assist in this persuasion.
No.
Coward.
Y'all need Cthulhu.
So Nord, a yay or nay?
Roll persuasion for me.
15.
Bird's gonna break its neck.
Trying to persuade it to, instead of being locked up here, to come and help you out, so it at least gets to be outside.
It kind of nods at you, like it understands what you're saying.
Because it's a special horse.
Look, I'll make you a deal. You help me with my research, and when my research is said and done, I'll let you go in the Elven Kingdom, and no one will be allowed to hunt you.
Again, just nods in agreement.
Alright. Well, I will be back for you.
Are you ready to play?
And he's going to turn back around. Yeah, I'm definitely coming back for this one.
So, taking that note into account, how much would it be to just rent a horse for a day instead of buying that other one?
I don't think you can rent a horse.
We don't do rentals.
But you're fine with the exchanging this one when we get back for that one.
Yeah, you paid for this. You're paying for this one, so yeah.
Okay.
It's fine.
As long as it's in good shape when you bring it back.
It will be. Right?
If it fucking dies.
There's no telling what the fates decide. Either way, that one's
Sometimes
going.
they decide to poke your eyes out.
That one's going with me after this is all said and done.
Andrew, you're beautiful.
So, let's grab the horse, get on our way.
You. Well, I will let him help you with the saddle and stuff. Like, I'm used to putting saddles on creatures bigger than I am, but yeah.
It requires a step stool.
Yes.
The guy picks up the saddle, takes the gold. You hear him whistle, and you see two young stable boys come out. All right.
Both still taller than me.
Stable meaning horses.
Goddamn.
Okay. Misinterpreted
What
that
did you
sentence.
thought it meant?
I was like, why do I care that they're mentally stable? Like.
Mark down 45. I now have 45 gold, and mark down a note that the noble owes me 55.
If you're looking for feed, I recommend the general market. They have a variety. Grain would be the best. You could get a bag of feed for about 5 copper a day.
That's fine. I have that covered.
I'm gonna be honest, the horse is coming right back after the job is done.
If it lives. Dun, dun, dun.
Has the horse been fed today, by the way?
Yes, we feed them in the morning and we give them a second feed in the evening.
Well, just in case, I don't mind spending a spell slot. Summon a bunch of berries in my hand and give one to this horse and one to the special horse. Which the Fey horse will probably know what this is.
Both of them eat the sweet berries. Feed me, Seymour.
No.
All right, Ramsey, let's head out. Meet with the others. We need to get going.
Yep. Start waddling along with my 25-foot movement speed.
Really quickly, while they've been gone, I'm guessing we're still hanging out at the tavern until they can come back.
Quick note for anybody that is staying with my giant goat: he will eat clothing or hair if you get close to his mouth.
Dope. Fucking hate that. Terrifying. Thank you.
It's a goat.
I'm gonna approach the dwarf from the side, and I'm gonna try and rest my elbow on his shoulder, and then I'm gonna realize he's short, and I'm just gonna kind of like stumble, and this isn't working. Fuck. And then I finally turn to you like, "Hey, buddy, how faring? Fine evening."
I'm sorry, who are you talking to?
You.
Oh. Sorry, distracted.
Just like that's your character's response.
That's in character now.
No, that is my character's response, actually.
Be right back.
I'm
I'll go
talking.
grab another root beer.
I'm sorry,
Who
are
else
you
would I be
talking to?
facing? I'm literally facing you. It's fine. I'm talking to you. How
Okay.
are you? How are you holding up? No.
I'm fine. Swaying
Alright.
from side to side slowly,
Yeah.
slightly flushed,
So
eyes a little wild.
terrifying. Okay. You seem to have an affinity for things. Correct? Am I correct about this? These things being alcohols, ales, liquors, and sparkly things?
It's my bond.
It's your what?
It's my bond.
What does that mean?
A man's bond is a man's bond.
That
And my bond is beer, sake,
so redundant.
wine.
Alright. Well, I don't think it's not truly a bond if it's with something that isn't yours. Am I correct?
Oh, but it is mine.
But that's not how that works because it was
All
taken
alcohol
from someone
belongs to
else.
me once I drink it.
I think we're on different pages here. Can you give me back my fucking skull case?
How much do you want it back?
It's mine, you dickhead!
Would you care to put something on the line for it? Say an arm wrestle or a drinking contest?
Why do I have to compete for something that is mine? I don't understand the issue here. You took something that isn't yours.
Where's your proof that it's yours?
Meanwhile, neither of
given to me. I have several witnesses.
Meanwhile, neither of them notice the giant goat in the background eating the scroll case.
It's on my person, so
a goat wouldn't care.
Interesting. Look,
Do you have a receipt?
No, but there are eyewitnesses of the king giving it,
was an
to her.
I have several eyewitness accounts that it was gifted to me and then taken from me and then given to you.
Looks around slowly. I see no witnesses.
Hey, did anybody see me be given this fucking scroll?
Literally, one of the witnesses is just hiding behind the cart.
Yeah,
pointing at the lizard man.
instead of pointing to everybody who's left, which is I think 2 people. Owl girl and lizard person. Did you see me get given? I can't ask the owl girl. No, you're not a girl. The owl man and the lizard person. Did you see me get given the scroll by the king?
What scroll?
That
Blood
one.
scroll.
That
Jeez.
point two.
What
The
scroll?
one.
I like how the
It's in
lizard
my-
person is
okay.
not even talking.
I didn't even take the scroll. I just took
Scroll
the
case.
case. The
Well,
case
the
is in my
scroll was
pack.
in the case.
It's
The scroll
nowhere.
was in the-
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
The scroll was in your hand when he took the case.
I literally quickly read it, put it back in, and closed it.
Yeah,
because it was one fucking word.
he has the scroll and the case. He has
Yes.
both.
Well, okay
Which is
then.
that's why I care.
It's still in the pack. It's not. It's not mine.
I can't argue with them. Do you have a receipt?
Oh my god! I mean, all right.
Maroc,
Okay.
just give her back. Your character's a him, right, or a her?
Are you still here?
man.
I'm pretty sure you're not here.
Oh, I thought. Never mind.
We were just coming back.
Oh, maybe. I thought
could
we were
care
back
less.
because I heard you talking. I told you I went to go get a root beer.
I was speaking out of game.
My bad. I'm not there.
To be fair, originally Aragorn asked if the message meant anything, and if
And I
they
said
didn't
yes.
said- so in turn, even though everyone kept talking over me during that time, Aragorn would have just gave you the message and gave him the case.
Okay.
But that won't work either because there's something about the case that's special too. And I was like, events went how they did. It's all right. I just
I was
need
about to say,
okay?
she would still
I
be
just-
asking for the case.
So you
Right.
can drink for the case, or you can. I don't know.
That would not go well.
Hmm?
I don't hold my alcohol well at all.
Well, you'll just have to train yourself, won't you?
Why can't you just give me what is mine?
I
Hmm.
mean,
Do you have a receipt?
technically, the king just handed you the case. He didn't say the case was yours to begin with. He said the message was yours.
It was technically it wasn't gifted to me by the king. The king was the conduit for which it was given to me. The true messenger behind the scroll and the case was, I believe, to be Mistra. So yes, it is definitely mine because I don't see why she would communicate with the likes of you.
Okay.
What?
Out of game in my head, just saying, yeah, it's her case like it's your worm.
Saying that in character, so.
Are you talking about this case, taking it out and noticing that there's a little bit less gold on it than there was before?
Yes, I'm just not going to point it out.
Hmm. Are you sure you can't drink for it? Here,
I am sure that it would likely give me
I
alcohol
take
poisoning.
I
and I would
take
die.
out a wine gourd to pass to you. If you can down this
This is
without
not going
throwing
well.
up,
Without throwing up, you ask too much of me.
then you can do it.
Listen, I've been
You can have
recently
it
getting
back.
over a really bad cold. I really can't handle my alcohol.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, in Ireland,
Fine.
they cure colds with alcohol.
Well, not fucking Ireland.
Perfect test
I
for you then.
grabbed the wine gourd, whatever. And I hesitate a lot, and then I down it.
Andrew, check Discord for your character. This is literally your character right now.
Yeah, it's
Make me 2 Constitution saving throws.
2.
Yes.
You have disadvantage.
I'm going to.
No,
die.
it's 2 separate saves.
Okay, that's fine.
With a person that has a negative con mod.
She only has herself to blame.
Eh,
Roll your next one.
Rest in pepperonis.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Sorry, really
one
quickly,
more.
Let me check if something applies to this real quick, just to.
No, you're fucked.
Nope. Okay, doesn't apply. Just ability checks. So nope. Come on. Okay. Oh my god.
And now we applied the disadvantage on the second roll
No,
because you failed
no,
the first
no,
roll.
no, that's not true. That's not. He did say it before I rolled. Doesn't count. Please, I'm begging. Begging you.
Morak, you pretty much immediately just tuck this scroll back into your sleeve as she spills half this drink trying to chug it.
What a waste.
She does manage to gain control over, but clearly she has wasted almost as much as she has drank, as she kind of just develops your constant state of a wobble.
Hmm.
Oh fuck.
Dear Lord.
Now,
He called for Das Boot and they choked.
Just throw it at his fucking head. Whatever. Can I at least have the scroll inside?
yes.
You already had the scroll. The owl
that
says she
canon?
gave you the scroll.
Is that canon? Okay, whatever. I grab the scroll and I throw the fucking wine gourd at his head and I storm off.
You know, as long as you train more,
Fuck
then you
off!
could probably get to it.
All right, first nat 1, and it was a
It's really
doozy.
good.
I like the
It's really
fact that
good.
she can't. As she's walking off, or as he's walking off, he clearly is not walking a straight line.
Yeah, no, I hit a table like fucking shit. Fuck. I run into the door before I open it and step outside.
Try fighting in that state. Continues drinking.
Asshole. Such a dick.
I'm the decent person in a group of assholes.
Somehow you're always the more
How's it
decent
feel? How's it feel,
Dedication.
Renji?
It feels like it's a common trope for me anymore. Renji's a nice person.
Wolfie, check
among some
the
assholes.
Discord.
Arashi was a nice person among some assholes.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just a nice person and that's the
Or
problem.
maybe you're just an asshole and you're really good at acting. It's still a compliment. I said you're good at acting.
As you two return with your new mount, you see the old man still looking over his now glistening scroll case. Percival is drunkenly staggering.
On the floor. Wait, do I have something that can cure being drunk?
I think
Lesser restoration.
Yeah, restoration kills the poison.
But
status,
I don't
so
have
I
it
think
prepared.
It's
alcohol
called
poisoning.
it's called drinking till you pass out.
No, thank you. That would definitely kill me. Yeah, I don't have it.
Anyway, just look at this. Seems like they definitely decided to pick an interesting group of people to gather together for this.
Yep. But the job's got to get done, so I can't complain. Orders are orders.
I know how that feels. Oh,
Just get it
let's
done
get
and
going.
over with.
The two old parents complaining about the kids.
Goddamn kids, I swear to Christ. Are we there yet? I will fucking turn this carriage around.
Do we... Instead of "Are we there yet?" it's "Do you see the purple worm yet?" Or not the purple, the big
Pink.
worm.
Do you see my worm?
Have you seen my
I
worm?
just imagine we're passing some random traveler on the road and she just sticks her head out of the window, spins it around, and yells, "Have you seen my worm?"
The villager runs off screaming. We both put our heads out. He's adopted!
I like how you have to clarify that when he's a giant fucking owl. Like, no, they thought it was biological.
Oh no.
Clearly.
There
Oh,
are a
no.
plethora of inns within this city. Are you all camping out, or would you like to stay in an upper, middle, or lower class facility?
I think we're traveling out to where the kobolds were.
Yep.
What time is it?
Late afternoon.
Yep. We'll get there by night. That'd be a better idea. Because the goal is to make it seem like Xandril's by himself, so the rest of the party's gonna have to stealth.
But
And once the
some people can't
ambush
see in the dark.
shows up, the rest of the party jumps out.
Some of them can't see in the dark.
Then you
I found my pony.
that good on you, Marek. But then you utilize the buddy system. Those without dark vision buddy up with someone who does have it.
Well, are we supposed to drag them around?
No, just stick close to them. Do half elves have dark vision? I thought they did.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Only people without dark vision is the lizard man and the halfling.
All right.
I.
And technically, the halfling can fix his dark vision problem for an hour.
Oh, well, guess we'll be fine.
Yeah. We'll be all right.
Okay.
Lizard person.
Yes.
I just like saying lizard person. It's funny.
Anyway, let's go. I'm gonna ride out a good ways ahead of you. Follow behind. Follow my tracks.
And we're following in the portable tavern.
Yep.
All right.
Because that doesn't stand out at all.
No, it'll be fine.
That's why you're riding a good ways back.
A moving house with a getting pulled by a giant goat with a halfling on top of the goat.
To be fair, it wouldn't make sense for a giant house and a person riding by themselves to be part of the same group. Especially if they're far enough back.
That's the point.
Someone stops and asks why I'm following you. It's just like,
I'm trying to ambush them.
I'm his minstrel. Just pull out my ukulele.
Fucking bod.
Anyway, that's what we're doing, DM.
Don't try to drown a lizard folk.
Why not?
They can hold their breath for 15 minutes. It's too much trouble.
Damn, really? What are your lungs made out of?
No, they just get that on top of whatever their normal breath is as well. That's the worst part.
What the shit? What are your lungs made out of, and can I have them?
Hoot. Hoot.
I
Tell
think
me your lungs.
I think your normal. I think your normal. You can normally hold your breath for like a minute, 1 minute per point of Constitution modifier.
Yeah, so what happens if it's negative, bitch?
I wonder if they make scuba gear out of lizard folk lungs in this world.
Then I think it's a minimum. Then I think you only have a minimum of 1 minute.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe when we got a very old
least I
lizard
have a
folk
minute.
who's just about to pass away.
Dungeon Master, we've got our plan of attack and we're executing it.
Okay.
Finally, after 3 hours.
Those of you in the back, make me a performance check.
What are we performing?
Why a performance check?
We're a happy little family.
Because they are not stealthing in that fucking carriage.
They are inside the wagon, so the
Oh,
only
God.
one visible is me on the outside. So could I make the performance check for everyone?
No, I'm on a pony.
Okay, we also have a drunk dwarf following the moving tavern, so that makes sense.
Can I? Well, actually, wait. I'm gonna ask after. I do it.
And what are you doing?
1 sec. I'm gonna see if I need it. I don't.
We're singing she shanties, by the way, as we're going.
Okay.
You see a
I'm
charcoal black
clearly doing-
tiefling ride by.
Or sorry, not she shanties. We're singing like dwarven drinking dirges. Me and the dwarf.
Oh God.
Because we both can speak Dwarven, so we're both singing probably in Dwarvish, Dwarven drinking songs. Since I grew up in a Dwarven city, I know most of them.
I'm gonna shout at you in Dwarvish. Shut the fuck up.
By the way, the entire time when I've been talking
Meanwhile,
about Swain
meanwhile
from
in the
side to
back, you
side, this
just
is
hear
what I'm
diggy
talking
diggy hole.
My God.
about. But anyway, when I've been talking about Swain from side to side, this is what I've been talking about.
Yeah,
Nice
I
thing.
know.
Let me Well,
I'm assuming I'm rolling stealth.
Yeah, yes, you are rolling stealth.
Does he have advantage from the loud noise the moving tavern
I'd
singing
have-
Dwarven Dwarven drunken songs
I have advantage anyway.
provides?
that's kind of dope.
Renji, I have advantage anyway. I've
Hey,
got
I'm still
Mask of the
trying.
Wild comboed off Cloak of Elvenkind.
That's kind of fire, bro.
Okay, stealth.
Damn, pop off.
27 stealth. Why we have a do if we're going off the lowest person average. I think we have an average around like 18 for performance.
I'm almost that old.
Nord.
Do I need to roll stuff?
No, you're on
no.
the party wagon.
We're
Oh,
performing.
okay.
Unfortunately, you don't know Dwarvish, do you?
No, I'll just clap
you-
along to the beat.
There you go.
It is 18.
Ish is just happy to be there.
Straight vibing. I'm gonna whisper to Isha.
Okay.
Um,
Apparently,
So-
Roll20's update changed my musics.
Isha, you should tell them I'm gonna say something random in Dwarvish that you don't understand. It typically means thank you for your kind hand and friendship in Dwarvish. Isha?
So the half elf is teaching the lizard man Dwarvish.
Yes.
Cool.
That's it.
Yeah,
To
not
you.
not the dwarf. The dwarf is too busy singing the Acts of Honor.
Yes. I'm teaching him I'm teaching the lizard Dwarvish. Do they accept?
You're singing the extra honor, and this halfling is keeping up with you verse by verse.
Surprising, but
Nord, you got 2 tracks playing, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Trying to figure out which one's right. It's this one. It's that one.
Is Isha still there?
There we go.
Hear it.
I hear it.
I don't have it loud on purpose.
Ooh,
Right there sounds good.
this is
Okay.
kind of vibe.
Yep, I can hear it now.
I was trying not to deafen. As you all begin your travels, you find yourselves in a rather peculiar part of the woods. Yeah, you need to move forward a little bit more. When I need everyone to make wisdom saving throws.
Why? Oh, actually, that's not.
Natural 1.
Ah,
Not
scheiße.
Also, if this is a fear effect, I automatically succeed.
It is not.
Cool.
Not 20.
Is it a charm effect?
Nope. Actually, only one of you passed.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Wait,
Mine-
where's Wolfie?
Wolfie.
Wait. Do I have anything?
Yeah, wait, you said it's not charm?
Charm effect.
Okay. making sure nothing else can fuck me over.
I think Wolfie
Or
might have fallen. What, babe?
Wolfie's here.
Okay, just making sure. Wisdom saving throw, baby.
Oh, I was not paying attention.
Oh, she's looking at all them fine art women.
Yeah.
Why is my
Fucking
character-
Two of you passed.
Why is my character sheet not fully loading?
A natural 20.
I was having that same
That
problem.
was
Just
not
reload it.
It's a natural 19.
Yeah, it's a dirty 20.
Yeah.
As Marak and Aragorn, you two just see this blinding light. The rest of you, you're no longer on the road. You're sitting in a cell.
What the shit?
What the hell?
Oh,
You're like in the same cell?
is everyone okay? What's going on?
Clearly not.
Do we just see the light, or is it gone?
Give me a second.
Marak?
There.
Era?
And yep, and that.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I guess most of us died. Time to roll new characters.
Ah, shit. That sucks.
Herp, it's okay. Herp, calm down.
Hmm.
Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought. Boss, you missed one. Maybe. As you see these individuals come out of hiding, some of them seem almost out of thin air. Well, shit.
Murok just kinda like sways around in the saddle drunkenly. Well, if it
we're
is
in-
some
we're in
interesting
cells?
friends.
Yes,
Are we in the same cell or separate cells?
it varies.
And
How?
how are you this fine evening?
Perplexed how a drunken dwarf managed to escape a teleport.
Hmm. Want a drink?
What is the cell I'm in made out of?
Gurren, we'll get to you in a second, buddy.
Sorry.
I wouldn't mind a drink. Why don't we, he kind of thinks for a moment. Tell you what. Why don't you drink that whole bottle? When I get over there, we'll share another.
Hmm. Oh, very well then.
He poisons you through your own bottle.
I'm just gonna drink. I don't care. Just downs it. 30 seconds.
You see this little gnome in the back. He's got to be quite good to get out of that, and a few of the others have. But if he's going to cooperate, I see no reason to fight. Say, my dwarven friend, do you have any other companions in that little contraption of yours?
I wouldn't know. I assume you got everyone else. However you got them. Teleport, you said, was it?
Oh, yes, we're quite good at what we do.
Could I perhaps know why you did such a thing?
Oh, I'm sure you'll know soon enough, I'm quite sure. As the one that offered you a drink does approach you, you got quite the collection on you. You got a favorite?
Oh, I do have one. This one's a special brew of mine. Pulls out a particular one, which doesn't look any much different from the other ones. But, we'll see what happens.
Gotta look this up. Make sure I'm doing that right. There we go. That's not it. Which one was it? Okay, yep.
We all get
Make me a. Oh, are you going to hand it to him? He sticks his hand out to accept.
Mm-hmm.
He pops the cork. Make me a perception check.
Of course.
We all get captured, and Aragorn is the only one who doesn't. And then he just goes out and completes his mission and forgets
We
about us.
can't we can't
19.
hear or see any of this, right?
No.
19.
Okay. Nope, you won't see this. Sleight of hand is fucking phenomenal on this guy.
Aye. Has he taken something from me? Oh.
Slipping
Kelkin
some,
dropped out. Check.
he's probably sleeping poison or something into your alcohol.
Probably. Something like that. Kelkin has dropped out of chat, though.
Yeah.
So.
It's okay, we don't need him.
We don't need him. What do you mean we don't need him?
I'm the DM now, bitches.
You're popping. You're popping. You're popping.
Ah.
The ass claps are back.
Whatever. Nap time.
I'm popping, I'm twisting, I'm pulling, I'm shouting. You know, like bop it.
Wondering what
This
this
is
cell
where
is
we.
made out of.
This
'Cause
is
I
where we
might be able
found
to
out.
break us out.
Hopefully his internet didn't crash. Then where would we be left?
Because if
I told you
needed,
I'm the DM now.
if needed, I can turn into something with a strength score of 28.
Ah, Discord's fucked.
Ah, cringe.
It always is.
Yay. Nap time.
Good night, everybody.
This has been
Is that
Platinum Standard
what's your
Gaming.
face?
Alright.
Oh,
Hey!
he's back. Muted.
The man, he rolled high on his sleight of hand. Oof.
Well, I'm expecting these are probably actually high-end adventurers that turned evil.
Likely something like that.
Because they have to be high-end considering they cast teleport, which is a 7th level spell.
Unless they had a spell scroll. Well, bam.
Wabam.
Try this.
Hello.
Probably gonna be quieter because
Hello.
phone
Hello.
it just shut down.
Yeah,
What happened?
I can barely hear you.
Yeah, I can't control it. It's just my computer being crap.
It's okay. We all
I can
decided as
actually
a
hear you
group that it
perfectly
was
fine.
nap time.
I'm just going to turn you up and turn everyone else down. Especially you, Devanon. You're gonna be like,
Hey!
Deb needs to go all the way down.
you're at 70% normally for me, so you have to.
I'm gonna start doing ASMR just to spite you. I'm gonna
Okay,
start mumbling just to spite you all.
So I dropped right after I said he takes a swig of it and hands it back.
Uh-huh.
What do you do?
I just put it away. By the way, that was the strongest alcohol I could make. Is he just fine with it?
He is fine. He actually rolled a nat 20 on the con save.
Interesting.
If he poisoned your thing, you should have advantage on it as a dwarf.
I do. I could just drink it. I don't really care. And it's not like I'm going to be able to fight all of them off
Nope.
either. At least I don't think so.
Your
So
best thing to do is probably go along with them quietly to
I'll
get
just
us
I'll
back
just
together.
I'll just drink. Why not? I'll drink from it. What's left?
See, there's the thing you don't know about my character. Fuck caution.
Oh god.
Make me a
Rage. Fucking rage.
Oh my god, you rage and teleport you and the cart to the cells we're in.
Okay, is it poison?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Please, please. Yeah, it's a flipping 10.
Damn.
Ah, shit.
As you take it, you instantly just fall unconscious on your pony.
Fucking
figured.
hell.
Well, that was easy. Alright, check the cart. There might be another one.
Eh.
But
That's
Why
not
am
the
I
other
ima-
one you want. That's
why
not
am
the other
why
one you
am I
want.
why am I imagining why am I
Hoot.
ima-
Oh
why,
no.
why am I imagining they opening the cart and just the owl hanging on the ceiling like Batman?
Oh,
oh god.
One of them walks in, the owl just drops down from the ceiling on top of
Holy shit.
I would imagine Aragorn's currently taking a nap and they just leave him alone
But
peacefully.
still, if there were only 3 of them, I would try to break out, but there's
Oh, I'm assuming
We
our
were-
dwarf. I'm assuming our dwarf wasn't being quiet, so the owl probably heard what was going on outside.
As I said,
because
the owl's probably taking a nap, ignoring everything.
we were outgunned and outmatched. There was nothing you two could have done.
Outgunned,
well,
outmanned,
as long as
outnumbered,
they
and
aren't
I
outplanned.
expected more of you to pass that save.
Yeah, no, that was fucked up.
if I hadn't if I mean, as long as
Alex, what
they're
the
not
fuck are
too
you
strong,
doing?
I could have dealt with like 1 or 2 of them, but
Oh,
He's
that's
vibing,
right. I
bro.
was trying to look up like my bardic inspiration because I think I could have used a bardic inspiration to get higher.
Nord, you expected us to roll higher when roll 20's been a cunt the entire night.
Ah, the good old days. It's great when it's not me.
oh god. Yeah, of course it happens
They're
when you're
gonna
the fucking
open this
DM.
back and just see this hulking mass of an owl. Yeah, they just
Sleeping.
slowly close the door,
Wait,
lock
I think
it.
you're that.
Okay, uh, lock any of the doors. We've got another one in here. What do you mean there's another one? I think they have a pet owl bear.
Oh my god.
I'm in danger.
The
Oh, jeez.
Two
fuck
times.
is wrong with adventurers? Alright, lock the doors up, make sure the damn thing can't get out. The last thing we want is it chasing us down the damn road. They put a pony around the back of the neck. Wait, you were unconscious, so if you're unconscious, you're not here. You fail. So yeah, there's just a sleeping owl creature in one of the cells.
oh shit. You are the only one. Oh fuck.
And, alright. This strange looking individual just walks up. Good, we're done. And he claps his hand, and you see this same group appear in the cells. God, that hurts every time. Put that one in the cell. He kind of looks. Get the rest of them ready. I'm sure they'll want the same process. As you see them
How
kind
long?
of just.
How long have we been in the cells for?
It's only been a few minutes. They
Been
just
long.
kind of toss Maroc into one of the cells.
I'm wondering if they would like realize. Yeah, if I turned invisible, why before they teleported in, they probably would realize someone's missing when they get here.
Yep, I'm hiding in a corner.
Who's
Yeah, how
who's closest to me?
well how are the cells like who's in what cell? That's probably a better question.
What you all see when you are brought into your new environment are cells lining what looks to be somewhat of a prison wing. Multiple layers. You can't quite see how far they go up due to the catwalks, but you count at least 4. Each cell is rather large, roughly about a 10 by 8 by 6. And each cell has a variety of people in them. Usually about 4 people to a cell, but some clearly have more. Most of your group is teleported to the same cell, others across from it.
What is the cell
Okay.
made out of? Stone and metal, I
Oops.
assume.
Sorry. I was trying to read stuff.
Oh,
So
I was like, what did he roll?
He rolled a 24 for getting out of here. Good job. He wins.
I assume they took weapons. Yes.
No, they
Uh,
teleported us into our cells. If you get teleported, all your shit
Yeah.
goes with you.
You have your gear, yes.
Okay. Did they take my quarter
Wait,
staff?
would the teleport affect the goat too? Is there a giant goat in a cell somewhere now?
Fuck yeah.
You're aware that your stuff is here because you can hear the bleeding, but you have no idea where it is.
Oh, so we don't have our stuff on us? Or just the goat?
The goat is elsewhere.
Okay, but we have our stuff. Okay.
Yes, you have your belongings.
Can I start to ritually cast wait, is this a
Pretty
ritual cast
arrogant,
one?
aren't they?
Yeah, it is. Can I
Deb,
start to ritually
like-
cast detect magic?
Deb.
I'm just
Deb,
like,
you're
if
popping.
they
Ah!
touch my goat, they're all dead.
Nope.
okay, first things first. The first thing I'm doing is hiding in a corner covered by shadows with Cloak of Elvenkind up.
Also,
Goodbye.
observe the cells because you don't want to like these might be anti-magic cells. You want to
Yeah,
observe.
that's what I was trying to test. Am I able to at least start ritual casting?
Okay. Now I'm back in my phone. For some reason that worked.
Ah, shit. Dropping things.
Okay, sorry about that.
You're
Deb,
good.
what are you attempting to do?
I'm
She wants
trying
to
to
cast detect magic too.
ritual cast. Or start it, because obviously it takes 10 minutes and they might come in and make me stop before then. But I want to at least see if starting a magic spell will work or if I'll immediately get hit with damage.
As you begin to ritually cast magic, I need to look up what this save is.
It's a fucking what?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying. Last time I did a save, I died, so. Or got sent here. Whatever. It's fine. You guys are making me lose shit. I'm blaming you.
Oh, there is no save. These just automatically hit. I forgot about that.
What the fuck?
Magic missile.
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
No save, no
Oh,
roll to
shit.
hit. That is just automatic unless you have a shield spell.
Are they
Yeah, I
coming
definitely
from
don't.
a item, a person, a?
They spawn
I'll
from
find
the
out.
walls.
What the shit?
Hmm.
Alright. Hit me, baby, one more time.
And I'm
What
guessing
do I
you
do?
can't I guess you can't dispel them.
Probably not in time.
Yeah,
I don't have a reaction for that.
I don't have counter spell. And if I cast counter spell, I probably would just get hit then.
Yep.
5, so that'll be 5. R 5d4 plus 1. No, it'd be plus 5 because it's plus 1 per dart, right?
I love how we've already been thrown in jail in the first session.
Oh, that's not that bad.
No, it's actually normal.
Yeah, I'm shocked this is the first campaign where this has happened.
Still,
Yeah,
Bryn
the
might
other
die.
campaign, that just means the other
I genuinely,
campaigns aren't
my
very
health is
normal.
shit. I could die here. If I do, tell somebody I love them. I don't care who. They don't even have to know me.
Bryn, you only have a little above 30 health.
Yeah, bitch, I know.
You just took 24.
So basically, you're saying find you a wife and tell them you love them, right?
Doesn't even have to be like.
I suppose.
It could be like a random old lady. It could be a literal child. Get as weird as you want. Could be a dog. I don't care.
Okay.
I got one last
Holy
thing, Andrew.
shit!
What?
What?
Oh my fucking god.
We'll find a little chihuahua.
Cool. Thanks. Appreciate this happening.
What happened?
I immediately just collapse on the floor into like a coughing fit.
Oh, great.
Sorry, I rolled 1 minus the max for that.
I
Yeah.
noticed.
Yeah.
I took
20
note of
is
that,
hell
don't
bent on
worry.
killing us.
That's why I said Bryn's practically almost dead because she has less or a little above 30 health.
Now, behave. I'm sure when the mistress gets to you, all of this will be sorted right out. So be a good little pet,
Who
and
is
you'll be
saying,
Yes.
treated fine.
You're going to fucking die.
DM.
who is saying this?
One of the people that teleported in with Morok.
Dungeon Master, I've got 2 questions for you.
Yes.
One, is my Elven Con Cloak still working?
Yes.
And
Oh, so items
2,
work.
would they have seen me? Because I said as soon as I teleported in, I would have stealthed in a corner with shadows.
It's
They don't care.
you're
'cause
hard
they
to
know-
see, but you're still there.
They don't care because they know everybody's in a cell.
Okay. Just making sure.
That's why I was about to say I could turn invisible. Now I know that won't fucking work because I will just get magic missile. The
Are
fuck out of it.
they?
I've got a way
Have
out
they
of
walked
this.
away yet?
Not yet.
Oh, I have a way out of this too. We got to keep our magic items. My magic item happens to be able to make acid.
Now, I got one last thing. Do I see a key anywhere?
Not in the cell or on one of them.
No, I'm saying outside of the cell.
Not directly.
Damn.
Because these cells even require keys, considering magic missiles shoot out of the fucking walls.
They do require keys. But with that, we will call it here.
Oh
Aw.
shit! No! Cliffhanger! Holy shit.
I had a thing I was gonna do to get the fuck
Write
out
it
of the
down.
cell.
Notes.
Oh, what do you mean? We don't have to do anything to get out of the fucking cell. There's a giant. There's a 8-foot tall owl barbarian in one of these cells. When they wake
Who is
up, they're
sleeping in
not
the
gonna be.
corner.
When they wake up, they're not gonna be happy. That door's getting ripped off.
What? What?
And then whatever cell I'm in, I can turn into a giant ape and rip my door off because even if that magic missile rolls max damage, as long as I can make the Constitution save, that will not take down a giant ape.
Nord, I've got a question for you, buddy. Did you plan for us to actually fight them, or
It was a possibility, yes, but I honestly expected at least
I was
2
about to
more
say-
of you to pass that save.
I was about to say, even if we fought them, we'll probably still end up being put in cells. Like, I felt this was kind of a railroad moment.
Oh, you want to roll strength, do you?
Oh no, I'm just playing around.
no? I'm just
Challenge accepted.
I'm just curious to see if you
If
had
I'm a roll-
anything planned.
I'm gonna roll
further,
anything.
Or if we ran to the end of your fucking your plan.
Oh, I rolled a nat 20 on fucking wisdom. Are you kidding me?
It is only.
But yeah, no, I was
2:30.
expecting the DC was 18.
I rolled a natural 1. The fuck do you expect?
Yeah, no, you just figuring us like, this fight just went from possible to fucked.
It would have been possible. It probably could have still been possible if I wouldn't have got hit.
I feel like if at least one of us was there, especially one of the main healers, it would have been alright. It could have been possible.
Yeah, because I could take in at least one or two of them.
But this was a lot funnier.
Well, I mean, if I was there, because I will resort to two fighting. If I was there, we would have the barbarian, a monk, and a giant ape.
Yeah, that like
They probably would have still won, but we would have fucked multiple ones up.
yeah.
Well, I greatly enjoy all these characters. This is a very fun dynamic.
But no,
I'm a big
we were
fan.
fucking outmatched. They had someone that could cast teleport not once but twice.
Spider-Man, bro.
That means
He's
he
just
has
fun.
2 7-level spell slots.
He's just
Or
kind
two
of a
spell
go, bro.
scrolls. Let's go with that.
The GM
hope.
didn't say he read the spell scroll. The GM said he clapped his hands.
I know it was a joke.
Everybody, clap your hands. Oh, it's not picking up.
The GM also said he didn't cast a spell.
Racial ability. Don't know what he is.
I don't know
What?
what any fucking race that can teleport.
I think that's typical human trait, right? That's like a variant human trait.
Oh no, I just saw
Darn.
some things. I just saw some things that can racially teleport. Oh fuck.
Congratulations.
To fucking stop.
Congratulations, everybody. We ended this at 2:30.
Holy shit.
An hour
Uh,
earlier than
with-
normal.
without
No,
any
it is
fighting
not.
at the moment.
I feel
No,
like our average has
no.
slowly turned closer to
Hours
4.
earlier than normal.
4 hours and 30 minutes. This is gonna be the shortest session we've ever put on YouTube.
Damn. Yo, we are expedient? I don't know words.
Luckily, we also started earlier. Normally, we don't
Yeah.
start until like midnight.
We kind of, popped off. Kept on track.
So,
Really?
Like, the walls were made of stone, right?
More so than normal.
Yeah, stone walls, metal doors.
Was there any runes on the stone?
Not that
You're
you
talking
could
about-
see.
Because when I got up, I was going to see if this could get me any information, but like,
So
don't know.
I know you said
Fucking
some of us
sticky
were in
feet.
one cell and some of us were in the other. Does it matter who's in what cell?
Probably
or
know
is
how
it just
thick the walls are.
Yeah, something like that.
Also, we learned that it's magic, but not magic items that active.
Yeah.
It's casting a spell, but not the magic item.
Also, does attacking the walls or the gates, the bars,
We'll find that out probably next time when
Activate it.
our barbarian rages and busts through a door.
or I do.
I have an accurate depiction of Wolfie's character when they wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. I love that. Calican, does it matter who's in what cell, or is it like irrelevant?
No, what
It would be irrelevant.
Okay.
the problem is I do not know the sound a worm make. But if I knew the sound a worm would make, I would definitely make that sound from down the hallway away from her cell.
Hmm.
So Wolfie
Apparently,
would
my owl's just gonna be a female this entire campaign.
Hey, how do you think I felt with Devonon?
I know, right?
so he will hear
We have no
the
women in the
sound
game.
of the. We will hear this. He will
The
hear the
lizard
sound
folk
of
is.
the snake down
The
the hallway.
lizard folk is a them they.
Sup? No one's decided to check.
I really love this interpretation of what
It-
being
it's
non-binary
the
is.
best part
Funny
is
as
so
shit.
many races are impossible to tell the difference between male and female by looking at them.
Owls.
There are two
lizards,
of
The
them.
Owlin, lizard folk, dragonborn, dwarves, technically.
Yeah.
There's a reason I posted an Argonian in address, damn it.
Yeah. Well,
That's a
technically,
trap.
Argonians have memory glands. You can tell the difference between male and female.
That
True.
was actually a trap, though. I know that one.
Shh.
I played enough
You're supposed to let them
Skyrim
check.
with the mods. Anyway. Just imagine how quickly the owl busts out of the cell if he hears Alaskan bullworm. That down the hallway out of eyesight.
Again, if I can get up, then I can also probably bust myself out.
If I can
Probably.
get up, I can probably
Yeah,
bust a
but-
move.
But I'm already just laughing because they. Oh no. Yeah, they didn't see the owl because the owl all the fell, so they didn't open the wagon and see what they thought was an owl bear. So the first time them realizing there's a massive fucking owl will be it busting out of the cell.
Oy.
Alex, be my friend.
I bought a whoopee
So
and a
two
whoopee
you added
hoodie.
me as a
ally
friend?
fighters were asleep.
Well, you need to accept it.
Okay. Add
Say
friend.
yes to the dress, Alex. Yes.
Also, one of our clerics is pretty
Thank
much dead. How many HP
You're welcome.
do you have? How much HP do you have left?
I'm not willing to say.
Please.
Can you make a perception check for me?
Yes.
Thank you.
My passive is 19, by the way.
Oh, well. Either way.
No, that's
I'll do it.
persuasion.
Dear
20.
Lord.
Oh,
Dear
okay.
Yeah, nat 20 though.
You both notice that
Fuck it, I'm getting in on it.
even though that fucking hurts him a lot, it doesn't. If you're knowledgeable of spells, it doesn't hurt him as much as you think it should.
You have resistance to fucking spells, don't you?
Maybe.
No.
Then yeah, you got pretty fucking hurt.
I did get hurt, but it didn't hurt as much as you think it should.
In single digits or double digits?
I am currently in double digits.
You ain't
Is
hiding
everyone's
shit from this party.
perception so fucking high?
I'm
gonna
this
get, like,
isn't
a
something
Get on
I'm
the
trying
floor.
to hide.
Everybody
This
do
is
the
just-
dinosaur.
Where were these fucking rolls when we had to make the saves?
I mean, this is exactly what I rolled for the save.
I was about to say, if all of us made these rolls for the saves, we would all still
Come
be
on, man.
standing there.
Shit.
I clearly still be
Basically-
napping somewhere.
Also, I'm wondering,
Basically,
what was going to be their response if every single one of us made our saves against the teleport?
run. Like shit. Basically,
You might have
look at
got
these
more
missiles.
information.
True.
I hate roll 20.
You look at these missiles. These missiles are like really intense, most powerful form of the spell you've
wait,
seen, and it
actually-
doesn't hurt him that much.
wouldn't they not be able to target the people inside the wagon because teleport requires you to be able to see the people?
He could see you.
The Owlin.
It's how he can see you that makes that character
Ah.
unique.
Ah.
He's a fucking lich, isn't he? He has like life sense or something.
Fucking dead people. Ew.
blind sight.
We had enough dead people in fucking Andrew's
Yeah.
campaign.
No more. I want dead people banned from this game. What the shit?
I mean, the dead people are why I took Ghost Slayer.
Either that or he's like
I have
some-
turn undead.
Either that or he's homebrew.
Same.
Which, considering this is a homebrew campaign, he's probably homebrew.
Maybe this variant lich has the racial ability to cast teleport.
All
I-
liches can cast teleport.
Yeah, all liches are wizards.
Oh, duh.
Except for one. There actually is a non-wizard lich, thanks to the book I gave you.
I will say this though, I was expecting at least a little bit of combat.
There probably should have been. We just fucked
I-
up.
The
Mhm.
GM
I honestly
was
thought the Blood Hunter would pass that save.
Nord, I'm disappointed. This is the first time you've ever left me sad and wanting.
We had a blood
Damn.
hunter, a monk, and a
actually,
stinking
honestly,
barbarian. Come on, like
if you scroll back and look at what our pluses to wisdom saves are, and the
I had a
DC,
plus 8! I rolled a
the-
fucking 4!
the DC being 18, it was pretty much guaranteed 70% of our party was gonna fail it.
I had to roll a 16 or higher.
Yeah, no, I expected at least 3 of you to pass
I
it.
had to roll a 10 or higher, and I rolled a 4.
Honestly, the only people that had decent chance of passing it are probably our dwarfs, or I mean
Clerics.
our clerics.
Clerics and the Blood Hunter were the 3 I expected to pass.
The Blood Hunter has a fucking
I rolled
2.
ass. I rolled a fucking 8, bro. I rolled an 8.
Let me
The
show you
Blood
something
Hunter-
real quick.
The Blunter Hunter has a 2 for wisdom save.
Plus
He wasn't gonna
2.
pass.
I'm plus 8.
They're not proficient in
Almost.
wisdom. They're not proficient in
Hey,
wisdom save.
For some reason, I thought they were.
No.
The clerics have no excuse. The dice failed them.
I have.
I was drunk.
The 3 people that were likely to probably pass it.
Oh
were
yeah,
the
in their
2
defense, yeah,
the 2
they were
clerics and
kind
the
of
dwarf.
smashed.
Thank you.
Nord, I have proficiency in dexterity and intelligence.
And remember, anything that isn't a fly on the wall scares my character. So
I'm about to say.
You saw the bright flash and
Killer.
freaked out.
Wait. Why am I rolling so high on the things I have no proficiency in?
Luck.
Because Guys,
Medicine, religion.
listen,
Yeah,
today is the day we decide.
The 3 people that had the best chance of passing that were both of our clerics and our monk.
See, nature.
That's it.
19.
Yeah.
What? What is this?
Like our right before the session started, I don't remember who said it, but someone said it. We all collectively agreed. Okay, we cannot worship RNG Jesus this time because he screwed us over. Instead, we're worshiping Dice Christ, and then this shit happens. So I think we need to go back, flying on our hands and knees, begging to RNG Jesus.
I wholeheartedly agree with that statement.
Dice Christ has failed you, but he has not failed me.
Yeah, maybe you just play better than
Remember
us.
this.
I mean, not really failed me either much.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no.
mean,
Well,
he's doing the 2 alcoholics in the group great.
Well, y'all have fun worshiping Dice Christ. The rest of us are gonna go back to RNG Jesus' temple.
Yeah, I'm going back to my boy.
oh jeez.
Clearly, I didn't make an excuse that my fucking character was asleep, so I didn't have to fight alone.
Because in
I think that would've gone
actuality,
very
that's
well.
what your fucking character would do.
Your character would have probably
Excuses to
ripped
not
through like
fight?
2 of them at
Wait,
least.
excuses to not fight that are in character?
On
Talk
the
here.
bright side, though, if you did fight them alone, you probably would at least took 2 of them down.
Yeah.
Maybe I
At
should
least.
just fought. That would have been interesting.
Damn,
Maybe.
babe, did
I
you
was
leave
actually
me?
expecting you to let him take a drink and then just sucker punch him.
I mean, I thought about that. I will say I thought about it, but
No, what you do is while he's
Should've thought
taking the
harder.
drink, you shove the gourd into his mouth so far that he can't get out and he chokes.
Choke me like you hate me, but you love me?
Oh
Hey.
my lord.
Low key, like you want to date me?
When you fuck me?
Choke me like you want me, like you think me.
but
That's-
no.
Close enough.
I was actually planning to do that, but when I saw that there were 6 of them, I was like, yeah, no, this isn't gonna go well.
I quit. Thank you for the offer.
Again, if it was just 3 of them, could have taken them easy. At least if the barbarian was awake and not pretending to sleep.
Well, for one,
Pretending to
You
sleep.
and
Pretending
David.
to sleep. Pretending to sleep.
The
Pretending
Oh,
to
boy.
sleep.
on her
you were
behalf,
poisoned, and I was in a wagon.
on her behalf, if you would start fighting, or his character would probably start fighting too.
Well, now you're just mixing. Now I'm a he in real life because you said my
I
character.
don't know.
I'm fucking
Guys.
trying.
Guys, just stop having gender. It's that easy.
I'm fucking trying. At least admit that I'm trying.
No,
I'm
you're
just
good. Don't worry,
messing
man.
with you.
Don't worry. We get it. It's difficult.
Well, again,
Fucking living is difficult.
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
true.
It is.
I
like the
have
owl.
crippling depression.
Yes, the owl. It has crippling depression.
I have anxiety and depression. How the fuck do those mix?
Painfully.
You know, nothing really matters, but everything matters too much.
Nothing else matters.
Nothing really matters.
Except
You and
everything
me.
your anxiety attacks.
So, is the name of tonight's session Big Pink and or Big Scary and Pink?
Big scary and pink.
Yeah.
I mean,
Have you seen this worm?
Guys, the Roll20 logo is also big, scary, and pink. So I think this is very fitting.
Have you seen my worm?
Would you still
I'd
love
like
me if I
my
were a
worm.
worm?
I'd like to show you my worm.
Look
Please
at my
no.
worm. Have you
No.
seen my worm?
Please
I
no.
need
Calican.
water before I try to
Okay,
eat.
I
Calican.
forgot to stop recording, so that all is going in the fucking video.
Congratulations.
Oh no. Are you done now?